On March 6, 2022, a Reddit user uploaded a video to the UFOs subreddit, claiming it is a legit UFO sighting that took place somewhere in the Pacific Ocean in 2012. The footage shows a fleet of unidentified flying objects hovering at low altitude above the sea while performing strange maneuvers. Many believed the footage to be real, while others maintained a skeptical view, given the very limited information about the location, date and person who recorded the video, as well as the lack of sound. The only way to find the exact location of the sighting is to search for particular landscape features, writings, symbols, signposts, etc. While analyzing the footage, Redditors found an important clue. At one point during the video, the cameraman turns to the right, and we see a car passing behind him. By doing some research on the license plate and the car brand, and based on the fact that the incident occurred somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, it was determined that the sighting took place in Hawaii. Here's why. There are 5 U.S. states that border the Pacific Ocean: California, Oregon, Washington, Alaska, and Hawaii. As to the license plate, despite the poor video quality, we can make out a rainbow, a gap between the letters and numbers, a small writing at the bottom and a large one at the top, very similar to a Hawaiian license plate. Personally, I found the video quite familiar. The video quality, and the way the UFOs were recorded, as well as the landscape, reminded me of 2 YouTubers, Blake and Brent Cousins, the owners of the Third Phase of Moon YouTube channel, who also live in Hawaii. I had the impression that I had seen this exact video before. To check that my memory wasn't deceiving me, I went to their channel, to see if I could find something. Indeed, after a few minutes of scrolling through their old uploads, I came across the same video. The only difference was that the one posted on Reddit was a bit more zoomed in, and had no sound, because of the cringe music in the original. Upon posting my findings on the subreddit, I was met with a lot of criticism, which I fully understood. Such evidence is not enough to make a final judgment on this case. So further investigation is needed to clear things up. However, while reading the comments, I found a lot of so-called CGI experts claiming that the video showed no signs of fakery, and that creating something like this would require a huge amount of money and effort. Other comments denied the existence of any evidence proving that Blake and Brent Cousins created CGI hoaxes. Therefore, I decided to carry out a thorough investigation, not only to end the controversy regarding the video, but also to expose all the lies and hoaxes perpetuated by Third Phase of Moon. Before we get started, let's show you a quick biography of the owners of the channel. The twin brothers, Blake and Brent Cousins, are American multi-award filmmakers and CGI artists. They're also actors, with an active listing on the IMDb database. Treasure hunting and collecting antique objects are among their hobbies. Their most notable works in cinematography are Slaughter Day, Rising Dead, and The Night Marchers, a Blair Witch kind of movie. They also made several documentaries about the UFO phenomena, such as UFO Events, The Best of Third Phase, and Countdown to Disclosure, the secret technology behind the Space Force. The brothers also run a photography business, and according to the Honolulu Star Bulletin archives, they're one of the most successful paparazzi photographers in Hawaii. Alright, let's get back to our Reddit investigation. A few hours after I posted on Reddit, a user by the name Extreme Kiwi made a significant discovery, confirming the suspicions that Blake and Brent were the original source of the footage. By exploring the Hamakua coast on Google Earth, in Street View mode, more precisely the places near the cousin's home in Honokaa, and based on geographical elements in the video, they discovered the location where the video was recorded, which happened to be just a mile away from where they live. Using the Redditors' research as a starting point, I began comparing the landscapes in their old CGI videos with the areas near their home. It took me just 2 days to easily debunk 10 of their videos. I published the results of my investigation on March 9, 2022. At the time, I made a big mistake by not making a video about my research and uploading it to my channel, because as soon as the cousins became aware of my viral Reddit post, they deleted all the evidence. Fortunately, YouTube videos get archived, so they have nowhere to run and hide the truth. And this time, we'll expose every single lie and hoax perpetuated by them. Okay, without further ado, let's begin. On February 4, 2011, Third Phase of Moon uploaded a video of an alleged UFO over Jerusalem, in Israel. Because they deleted the original, I tried to find it using the Wayback Machine, but without success. No worries, I copied the title and searched for channels that re-uploaded videos with the same title, and found the deleted footage on Dailymotion. The houses, the tower, and the palm trees made me think this was recorded in a town, so I went exploring Honokaa, and after a few minutes, I ended up finding the exact location. Things get absolutely comical in the next video. Here, we see Blake Cousins pretending to interview 2 eyewitnesses who filmed a strange UFO over Anoka. Remember when they said the sighting took place in Jerusalem?
There's 2 gentlemen that go by the name of Keith and Nathan, and they have this amazing video that they say they...
That's Blake's camera, by the way, not theirs. They're lying.
Captured on tape. Check it out. This UFO footage was caught on tape on the Hamakua coast.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
They are trying to sell this video for how much, guys?
Well,
But where are we going to start?
Yeah. It's nice to see you guys. We've dealt with you in the past, but it's going to have to be cash, and this is pretty unique stuff. Me and Keith are really lucky
It's
to get
real.
it. How about some cash? Just bring the cash.
Well, definitely. There's $10,000 these guys are asking for an exclusive 10 minutes that we
You'll
haven't
love this,
seen
yeah.
yet. They say they have 10 minutes of more exclusive footage that they're willing to reveal for somebody that's going to pay at the highest
You
bid.
guys are here to buy it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well,
We dealt with you in the past. It's been pretty good. Let's work something up.
I think we can.
This is great footage. You'll love this.
the number these guys are asking for, they want $10,000 for 10
Hey,
minutes of
we
it.
gave you the last bit for cheap, so today
So can we go on location and then explain?
While negotiating a price to buy the footage, Brent noticed a balloon in the corner of the warehouse, resembling the UFO. The eyewitnesses became angry after getting busted, and kicked the brothers out. Blake then explained how much of a truth seeker he is, and that he is a genuine investigator, who does his best to expose hoaxers.
It's a little short these days, but come on, you know.
We're gonna have to.
But nobody else is talking to us. So.
We're not going to give this to anyone else.
You know, $10,000 is quite a bit of money to cash out, and you
Yeah,
guys,
everybody's a little short these days, but come on, you know.
we're gonna have to get some paperwork
This is
on this.
real, and you're
Blake,
never
Blake,
going to
get
get
over here.
anything like
Blake,
this again.
Blake, I need to cut this for a second. We
Yeah.
need to talk about something.
What's going on over here?
Just cut. Okay.
My cameraman called me over and he exposed the truth behind this lie.
These guys are giving us a bunch of bullshit.
My cameraman has just advised me that there's an object right over there that looks eerily familiar to the video that we've just seen. Is this a big hoax trying to make some money?
What?
Well,
Wait, what are you...
where are these guys going?
I don't know
We
what
should just
There
get
it is over there, dude. See it? It's right there.
the truth. Watch your...
Look, out.
Come on.
Out,
man.
out.
Whoa, whoa.
Get, hey, go ahead. Get low, man. Out of here. Get out of here. Out. Come on, get out of here. You don't... Come on. Bullshit. Pick them out of here. Fucking go. This is bullshit. Don't move, man. Come on. Fuck. You bastards, get out of here. This is bullshit. God damn it. Don't move, man. Come on.
It's amazing what people try and do for money nowadays. We at Third Phase of Moon are looking for the truth and exposing fraud and looking for real UFOs throughout the world. So if you've seen any spectacular UFO sightings, you let Third Phase of Moon know. I'm Blake Cousins, and we'll see you next time.
It turned out that the two guys are actually their friends, and own an auction house. Here they are in this video uploaded 2 months earlier.
All right, welcome back to Big Eye Living. Right now we're here in the heart of Honaca at the Paradise Auctions Liquidation Specialist. Things are moving off, right off the shelf right here. Check out some of the deals they got going. And they also know how to have fun at the same time. Two of the deals that you guys are giving away here.
The best.
Not only the best, you know, the quality's out. And move the stuff out real quick. Look at these guys in action right here. Check it out right here. Come over here. This guy right here, Keith, he's a man. He's a voice behind the Paradise Auction. He's got it down, and people really like to hear him talk. How long you guys been in business here at Paradise Auction?
22 years of Paradise Auction, or mostly out of Hilo. We used to have a down on Holomulah Street. We were in there for about 15 years. We had a site there. Now we've been.
According to Third Phase of Moon, this was filmed by a guy named Tim Ross, somewhere in New Zealand. Are you sure it's from New Zealand, Third Phase of Moon? Or should I say, Third Phase of Lie? That's the Hilo radio station tower, in Hawaii. At this point, I realized that most, if not all their videos, are fake, and were recorded in the same island. What makes this video funny to me is what's written in the video description. We are now able to publish this video to YouTube, after 2 years of convincing the persons who shot it, that we would not reveal their identity. In 2012, third phase of Moon uploaded 2 videos, on January 5 and May 13, showing UFOs flying above the same trees, in the same area. The first one was allegedly recorded somewhere in New Zealand, while the other was sent to them by a guy named John Bennett, without providing any other information. The Wayback Machine didn't have the videos archived, but I ended up finding them on Dailymotion, using the Yandex search engine. Since the video only showed vegetation, and considering the size of the island, I thought locating the place would be quite a difficult task. Thankfully, those idiots forgot to blur an important detail. In the first video, I noticed a signpost, with the number 240 written on it, indicating the highway number. On May 31, 2011, third phase of Moon allegedly received a footage from an anonymous military whistleblower, showing a big UFO in a hangar. There they are, Blake and Brent, walking beneath the saucer. The same hairstyle, and the same kind of shirts they usually wear.
It's amazing what people try and do for money nowadays.
The video was filmed in the Honoka'a Japanese cemetery.
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. My name's Blake Cousins. We've asked the YouTube public if they've captured anything amazing regarding UFO or paranormal activity, send it to us. And we've been flooded via Skype and Twitter from UFOs from around the world. We've just received an amazing sequence of UFO photos from Peru, Cusco, from a Domingo El Turo. Now let's take a look at these right now. Domingo claims as he was driving his vehicle, he noticed a UFO flying disc in his rear view mirror. He began to take these sequence of shots, 1, 2, 3, and 4. He stops his car and immediately takes these amazing clearest photos that I've ever seen.
This is actually a real object, except, it's a toy. All they did was removing these 3 parts, then painted the toy with a metallic gray color. Same case here.
Okay, good. We're live back on Third Phase Moon. Not sure what's going on actually in relation to this issue, but we got a few minutes left on Third Phase of Moon. What I wanted to mention, I don't think anybody heard about what we're talking about. I think it was a Bilderberg world government or mythical secret going on. Not exactly sure. I think there's a big connection. The Bilderberg UFO connection going on. Third Phase of Moon is live back on. And you know, this phenomenon of what's going on with the UFOs and what's happening in Germany, I think we got about maybe 50 to 70 people just report massive lights, UFO sightings in the skies over Austria and Germany at the same time, the general area. He's captured numerous photos, and we're going to share it right now. I just wanted to get this out. Breaking news as the radio show is going on. We're getting mass accounts of media blackout, gag orders. People aren't allowed to speak of what's going down there, and we're getting these UFOs. Take a look, guys. TR3B over the skies of Austria, the Bilderberg group. These photos are just into Third Phase Moon. Thanks, Brett, for sharing this. We're going to be playing these photos. You're not able to see them right now on live radio, but we're going to be sharing.
These photos were sent to them from Austria, by a guy named Ivan. The UFO in question is in reality the back of the T-47 snowspeeder model, from Star Wars. Third Phase of Moon used 3 methods to create their hoaxes. The first and main one is the use of computer-generated imagery. The second one is the use of saucer-shaped balloons, or other shapes like the one in the video we've shown previously. The third method is the use of toys and models of spaceships, and make sure no object is nearby, so that they prevent the viewer from using it as a reference to determine the real size and distance of the UFO from the person recording or taking the photo.
Third Phase. Breaking news. Blake Cousins here right now. You're looking at...
Look, he's not recording at all.
A tourist and a family who captures incredible evidence, photos, video, 2 separate angles of the same event. Take a look at this. The Hennings captured something quite amazing. Take a look at these photos. We will be breaking more information as it comes in. It's quite amazing. It's not a balloon, it's not a drone. The Hennings described it to be about the size of a Volkswagen bus. That's what they say. And they said they could see it glimmer in the sunlight. It was a really beautiful day down there.
This is just a car's water pump pulley, with what looks like a copper plate on top. What I think they did here was that they first filmed the saucer object with a green screen behind it, then they superimposed it over a separately filmed background, and finally, they added several visual effects such as reflections and shadows, and matched the lighting of the object with its environment. The fake UFO footage was filmed in the Waipio Valley, in Hawaii, and was featured in their 2021 documentary, Countdown to Disclosure: The Secret Technology Behind the Space Force.
Just in, from the Florida Keys right here at Third Phase of Moon, Marine and her friend, while aboard a Carnival cruise ship, captures of what looks to be some kind of unusual object. We're going to be stabilizing the video. She apologizes via the email that she was shaky and nervous along with her friends of what they're witnessing. We're going to be doing this 10-minute special episode going over brightness, contrast, stabilization. You decide what it is. Leave your comments below. Everybody stay tuned to Third Phase of Moon. Keep your eyes on the skies. My name's Blake Cousins.
Third Phase of Moon.
A broad daylight UFO sighting over Manila, April 2015. Esterlita Perel submits incredible footage right here at Third Phase of Moon. Take a look.
Dali, kunin mo nga yung camera. Bilis. Ano ba yan? Ano yan? Ang hirap naman
We'll zoom in and contrast this footage just after we watch this raw video.
Parang parang UFO. Hindi ko maalam.
When comparing the thumbnails of the two YouTube videos, I found that they show the same craft, from different angles, which is actually a modified V-19 Torrent starfighter model, from Star Wars. Oh boy, this one is so damn funny.
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. My name's Blake Cousins. On St. Patrick's Day, we received a controversial video. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax or a true encounter of the third kind? This video we obtained at Third Phase of Moon came all the way from Chicago at a St. Patrick's Day
See this guy? We'll get back to him later.
party. One party goer suddenly hear gunshots and the lights go out.
Did you notice something? Let's replay the video and slow it down. Look! It's him. He's wearing the exact same shirt and pants.
What the hell? What's going on? What's up? Bewildered partygoers scream in horror as they eyewitness some kind of strange creature or an alien from another planet. What? These shots were taken from multiple angles by partygoers from camera 1, 2, and 3. Let's take a look at them now.
Just look at the guy picking up the chair to beat the living hell out of the alien with it. He was like,
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey, hey! This footage, by all means, is controversial, but we at Third Phase of Moon let you decide what is fact or fake. Now take a look at this footage. Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. My name's Blake Cousins. Yesterday I received a Skype from Joe Bass. From El Salvador, he captured an amazing UFO sighting in the dusk of night.
these motherfuckers were literally partying together a month ago, and now here he is, claiming to be a citizen from El Salvador.
Thanks, Joe, for joining us here at Third Phase of Moon. Can you tell our YouTube audience what happened when you spotted this amazing UFO sighting, and what was your reaction?
I was getting off work where we're setting up some communication towers here in El Salvador. I walked outside and I saw these lights in the sky. It must be some low-flying airplanes. I kept looking at it, but it wasn't moving like an airplane, and it was different multi-colors undulating in the sky. So I was really freaking out after a while, so I grabbed out my camera phone, started taking some shots of it, and I caught what I caught, but my batteries basically ran out before I could get it really what was going on. But I caught something at least, so it really blew my mind. A couple of people started looking around when they saw me with my camera looking up in the sky. They started looking and pointing at it and just tripping out. And since they were speaking Spanish, my Spanish wasn't that good. I couldn't get, just they're saying la luz, la luz.
Yeah, because you're not from El Salvador, you liar.
What is it?
It smells stinky.
Oh my God. What is that? Get behind me. Get over here. There's a lot. Get back. Move. Run. What? Oh. Oh my God. No. Run. Run.
That's Brent Cousin's son, Cameron. Here's a picture of him from 2010, after participating in a Star Wars fan film contest, and winning the Golden Droid Award. He was 4 years old back then. The Wayback Machine didn't have the video archived, but I found another fan film, which they produced in 2011. I also found an article in the Cousin's old blog site, talking about the movie, the equipments and softwares used to shoot and edit their film, their career, etc.
Are you okay, Dad?
No, I'm not. My legs broke. You gotta get out of here. Run, Luke, run.
It is very unwise for you to draw your saber against my static sphere.
Whoa!
Let's watch this video first. Now watch this one.
Got it. Steady.
Notice something? We hear the same zoom sound in both videos. Also, Area 51 is in the desert, not surrounded by trees and forests. Listen carefully.
I know, por allá.
We hear the same wind sound, which is utterly impossible. This video was supposedly sent to them by a certain Marcel Gomez, and appears to show a saucer UFO. Here, we see Blake Cousins, interviewing a guy about a UFO he recorded. Then they show the video of the saucer.
Makua Coast at the world's famous Waipio Valley, otherwise known as Waipio Valley of the Kings. There's been numerous sightings of the legendary night marchers, and some assume that they may be UFO, paranormal activity, or actually alien beings visiting the Valley of the Kings. Anyway, we met up right here. Saucers over Waipio Valley, and it's actually been seen on the Sci-Fi Channel, and they're going to be coming down next season to do some evaluation on it.
Wow, bro, that's amazing. Yeah, these white things, they look like a flock of birds, like fighting in the sky, you know, just going at it, you know. And next thing I knew, this other one came right around behind it. It was nuts. It's like the next thing you know, it came around the corner, and then next thing you know, it just took off around to White Mountain, like it was just going from valley to valley or something. It was nuts, bro. Well, I'll get on the phone and call you guys right away.
We're about 5 miles down the road from Waipio Valley in a little town called Kapolena. Behind me here is one of the most amazing places because of this video. Check it out. The person who shot this amazing footage wants to remain anonymous.
The guy who first revealed his identity as Marcel Gomez is now an anonymous source. Moreover, we can clearly see that the person passing in front of the camera is Blake, because he has the same red shirt, with the same collar, the same hairstyle, and the same skin color. Here's Blake once again, fabricating CGI hoaxes, blurring his face, and then pretending that the video was sent to him by someone, as always. Upon further examination, I discovered something else. When analyzing the video frame by frame, I found several signs of poor CGI work. Let's take a look at them. In the first frame, the creature should have appeared like this, but instead, it seems as if it spawned out of nowhere. The same thing happened to the alien's right hand. Half of its forearm is invisible. Also, notice what looks like a dark area behind Blake's back, covering half of the alien's face. Not to mention other obvious anomalies. They claimed the encounter occurred in Spokane, Washington, which is a lie. It's actually the Kamana Caves, in Hawaii. I even found a video of him speaking near the entrance of the cave, where they made this hoax.
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. My name's Blake Cousins. This week on our Third Phase of Moon channel, we received amazing videos.
Es el que habían dicho que desapareció por el Boulevard 2000, güey.
Third Phase Moon, Blake Cousins, Quintero, Salvador, and Jose from Brownsville, Texas in the east. The border separating Mexico and the United States. Share a video of what they caught. Take a look at this. A UFO drone. They captured it with their HD cameras.
Although they filmed the UFO for several minutes, the clouds stood completely still, which makes me think it's just a background image.
Incredible. Dr. J.
As to the UFO, it has what looks like a metallic rod in the middle. Now, focus on the craft's landing gear. Every time the legs get close to the rod, they fade away, and then reappear after passing through the center. This indicates the presence of some sort of pole or holding device that was erased using a video editing software. In this video, they claim to have traveled to the Philippines to meet with an 80-year-old man who was allegedly attacked by a mythological creature known among locals as a swang.
Okay, here we go.
Look at all those American cars.
We managed to capture a ride from a local villager. We had to ditch our car because to get to the local village, it takes four-wheel drive. We're almost on location, but from what the people say in the neighborhood is that the Aswang is very, very relevant, and the sightings are vast. And they are
That guy is definitely not a Filipino.
scary. I just can't wait to meet Victor and hear his story. Victor lives in a remote region of the Philippines. Thus the reason why we only take a look at the video right now.
Some will say, oh, it's okay, they've changed their attitude, they were just doing it for fun and entertainment back then, but now they're serious. Right? Right? Well, no, they haven't changed at all. All they did was transitioning from hobby mode to grifter mode. Around 2017, they began uploading real UFO videos, mixed with fake ones, as well as copying fake CGI content from other channels, like Section 51 and Alien Planet, instead of producing them as they once did. In an effort to hide their shady past, and bring a sense of credibility to their channel, they associated themselves with influential figures in ufology, such as Stephen Greer, Michael Salla, John DeSouza, and Michael Schratt. Blake and Brent Cousins took advantage of the ignorance and stupidity of gullible people, by using their experience in filmmaking, to produce high-quality documentaries about the UFO phenomenon, thus, improving their reputation and earning huge amounts of money, while selling lies and illusions to their followers.
Now, we got something for you from Utah Air Force Base. We've got some info for you, but take a look at these photos. They're absolutely stunning, if indeed are real. So this is what we're talking about, guys. We said earlier this month, we stated a few things in regards to disclosure right around the corner and possibly something big happening right before Thanksgiving. We heard from a source that there's going to be some kind of a reveal in technology, maybe 20 years in advance, and some kind of announcement in regards to origins of life not of this earth.
Just shut up, you dumb liar. All you did was taking screenshots from a 2018 video, uploaded by a French CGI artist on his channel, Section 51.
The moon and have an opinion on some of the evidence we're going to be showing you tonight, we sure would like you to join us. So that being said, let's roll the first clip that has come to our attention. Guys, take a look at this.
The video was uploaded 2 years earlier, by the Alien Planet YouTube channel, owned by an Indian CGI artist. In this interview with the 1028 Productions channel, Blake Cousins talked about his life, his career, as well as the event that sparked his interest in UFOs and aliens. Let's watch.
Okay, cool. So you moved there in '73, and you're also filmmakers. You have a feature film that was like, it's a cult classic, especially on the island. I think you did a re-release of it recently, in the past 2 months. Is that correct? Or something?
Yeah, we did it. It was a box office blockbuster 20 years ago. Yeah. And we decided, let's just remake this movie, reboot it in a modern day format than the technology that we have now than what we didn't have 20 years ago. Kind of went along the same storyline, but definitely a brand new film, new actors, new location, and yeah, pretty interesting.
So that kind of what was going to my next one is filmmaking. I'm sure you and your brother, you're very creative. You're great with the camera and being in front of the camera. Is this something you've done since the camcorder was created, or was it UFOs first? Did you have something that triggered the urge to research that, and then it went into filmmaking? Which came first?
Well, I would have to say probably the UFO phenomenon came first. My brother and I had some actually close encounters, very close actually, with aliens. They visited us when we're probably about 4 years old. We don't talk about it much, but yeah, pretty amazing. We're introduced to these little guys that came into our room, and my brother and I, we both told our parents exactly what we experienced, what we saw, and kind of amazing. Then we've seen some strange UFOs, but throughout our life. And we also have a affinity with, the cinema, obviously, and we kind of begged our parents to get us a VHS camera when we were 12. We were already dabbling with Super 8 film since we were probably about 6-7 years old. And our parents have always archived us since we're born on Super 8. So we've always kind of hammed it up in front of the Super 8s, and it kind of went into that direction. But, it was interesting when YouTube came along that we were able to move our, filmmaking, editing, production into a way to showcase evidence that's entertainment in an entertaining way on YouTube. And I think we kind of filled the niche when we first came on the block, I don't know, about 9-10 years ago, right when the early stages of YouTube.
The real reason for their interest in UFOs was the hundreds of thousands of views their old CGI videos had received, which inspired them to dedicate their channel for such content, because they knew it would be more lucrative than their filmmaking career.
Filming, since you did the movies, was 20 years. When did you when did you and your brother go Hardy Boys on UFOs?
That's probably, about 2008, 2009, there was a moment when we had some neighbors of ours that lived, a couple miles down the road from us. They knew that we're filmmakers and we're making movies and we had camera equipment, and they thought maybe who else are they going to call? We live in a small town. And they called us up. On our birthday, as a matter of fact, and they said, you know what, guys, you got to bring your cameras over. Bring your cameras because we're seeing strange lights over the skies. And they kind of know we're guys in the neighborhood that we're up for anything. So we're like, yeah, we'll show up with our cameras. Why not? So we go down to their place, and it's in the middle of nowhere. They're live on a potato farm. It's a sweet potato farm, and there's nobody around for miles, and it's along the coast. And it's a really amazing area. Apparently, a long history of Hawaiian celebration, and there's artifacts and rock walls all around this area. Not sure if there's any correlation to what we experienced that night, but we brought our cameras, and we had one of the most amazing experiences. It's our best birthday present you could ever imagine. It's a quarter of a mile wide TR3B that we dealt with, a triangular thing that came down on us, and we were, screaming like little kids at the top of our lungs. And unfortunately, it was about 8-9 years ago. We filmed it, but you barely could see the lights. It's just, black with a dot, and it really doesn't give it justice. So
here's the video he was referring to.
Are other dogs missing right now?
Yeah, I'm still missing one dog. Two came back.
Within the past 3 days of this encounter?
Yeah.
Tonight's you guys the first had night. A dream about an alien just recently? Both of you the same night?
Different dream though. Yeah, but both weird, strange alien dreams.
It was
so
both.
Blake, here we are, pointed at Blake. We're on the hunt. Well, definitely on the hunt, and there's a lot of clouds in the sky at the moment. One thing that's kind of interesting, and I'm kind of uneasy about, is that Jesse's over here with some guns, and he's got a reason for it. So let's just go over to Jesse and see what he's packed, because I think he's definitely concerned about something.
If they're gonna take me, I'll be ready.
Well, let's hopefully it doesn't come to this, but these guys got an amazing story, so we'll see how the night turns out. Dogs are barking, but that's kind of normal thing around here. Dude. What is it? I don't know. The dogs are going crazy about something. I don't know what's going on, Brett. What is it? What is it? What is it? What do you see? What is it? Go look. What is it? Go look. What is it? Let's go. What is it? What is that? Come on, what's going on?
Yeah.
Get the light on these guys. I don't see it.
Yep.
That's it, bro. That's it. That's exactly it.
You guys are gonna fucking trip if that really is it.
I don't know, dude. I think I saw something, really.
I really did think I saw something.
But I don't know if the camera's gonna get it, but it...
Whoa! That's amazing! Holy shit! They're breaking apart! No shit, I see it!
There.
Are you kidding me? Fuck, we're straight up! Straight up, 2! Shine the light!
Look, right that way.
Let me, I need that.
I'm afraid they are moving.
Holy crap, it wasn't this big last night.
This is big!
Wait, I can't see it.
Dude, it's fucking big.
They're all over.
Holy
And they're moving everywhere, bro.
Look!
I wish I could see it.
Look at
these guys!
Shine these guys light.
Everywhere. They're right in the clouds. They're about a half mile straight above us, bro.
Wait. Oh my God.
Look, wait, that one's coming through. Look, that one came through big time. Wait, we'll bring them down. Watch this, bro. We'll bring them down with the light. Look, they're coming down. Look.
Are they coming down? Are you serious?
Yeah, look right there.
Look
Look
at that one.
Oh, I see it.
What a boring short sci-fi film.
The video doesn't do anything, but right after that, we posted that video up. We also posted up a couple interviewing people that shot some videos, and we realized, wow, look at all these people that are starting to watch this. There's no face to this on YouTube. Nobody's going out there. Nobody's putting it together. And I think, we're basically the guys that were bringing a face to YouTube. I didn't even really give a judgment of what we're looking at. All I did was
just post
it.
Leave it to their judgment. Yeah.
Despite getting called out several times, they still continue creating hoaxes and fooling thousands of their followers. The reason is that there has never been such a thorough investigation of their channel, as I have done here, and all videos debunking them have been uploaded by a few people, scattered across the internet, and haven't received the attention they deserved.
My name's Blake Cousins. Today, our special guest, Sheila Aliens. She has a unique way of talking about paranormal and UFO activity from around the world on her YouTube channel. Now, Sheila has some questions for us at Third Phase of Moon. Now, Sheila, go ahead and ask some of your questions that you have for us here.
Okay. Do you guys fake your UFO videos? Is that computer graphics that we're seeing on some of your videos?
Well, we get those questions all the time, and YouTube, we have many haters, but then a lot of followers. Sheila, to be honest, I have to say, some of these videos possibly could be fake. No doubt about it. We're not blind here, but we do get amazing videos from around the world, and, our policy at Third Phase of Moon isn't just to suppress, these videos. The Zapruder film has its own questions. The Bin Laden video and the photos of his dead body haven't been produced. And, there's questions even if they were to come out, if they were fact or fake. And we'll let the people decide, and that's how we kind of do it at Third Phase.
Yeah, but your videos all kind of follow the same pattern. You can tell they're made by the same person. Nobody knows who your sources are. It's just obvious that, you guys are making them. That's okay, but I wonder why, why are you guys doing that?
Well, again...
what do you get out of it?
Well, the thing is, Sheila, you may have not been following our YouTube channel as of late. We've been doing many Skype interviews, such as what's happening right now, from people around the world. So you're going to...
That's a good thing.
Pardon me?
That's a good thing, actually talking to real people. That's a step up from what you guys have been doing, I think. So...
Well, that's exactly right. We're getting, Cordello from Australia, Johnny Webb from the UK, and, many others. And we're able to meet people from around the world now. And, I've done photojournalism for over 20 years. I've sold photos and video exclusives to the National Geographic, to the LA Times, the New York Post, and other affiliates throughout the world. And we know how to get sensationalistic material out to the world quickly. And when we started this 3 years ago, regarding the UFO phenomenon, we have our techniques on how to get it out to the world.
And what we're doing here at Third Phase of Moon is also offering people from around the world, if they want to give us exclusive video, we're able to obtain their rights and not just have it, you know, taken on YouTube or what have you and stolen. You know, we want to protect people's material.
So you're marketing videos that are obvious hoax. On your May 4th video, what video was that called? You uploaded on May 4th, you were both in it.
Yes.
Okay, well, you said that you won some kind of Guggenheim Award or something, or your brother did.
Yeah.
And that's how he can tell us that it's a genuine video. And then he goes on to say that the pixelation matches. That doesn't make any sense. That the whole thing that he said about how that video is real makes no sense. Plus, it's a blatant fake. I can't tell if you guys are joking or not, but...
Well, that's interesting. You know, like I said again, Sheila, you know, a lot of these videos are suspect. John Bennett's footage, we've received many videos from him and pictures, and, you know, they're of the same object, but we're not going to suppress the footage. We're going to get it out there and let the people decide, along with, you know, real testimony. And like I said, would you suppress the Bin Laden photo, whether it's a fake or not?
No, that's Bin Laden though. I pick and choose UFO stuff that I post. I don't post stuff if it doesn't sit right with me. If it looks fake and I'm going to catch a lot of slack for it, then I'm not even going to, you know, because some people actually believe that that's real when it's not, and all it does is cause more confusion and problems for us in ufology. Like,
I know for a fact that back in the time you picked up our videos and put it on your site without even having permission asked by me. And, you know, again, at Third Phase of the Moon, is we have to protect our copyright. You know, we're not going to break any rules on YouTube. So we got to find a special boundary of material rights. And that's what we're doing, is exclusive material and protecting people's rights when they submit footage to us here at Third Phase of the Moon.
It's obviously a business for you guys, that much is clear, but I don't think you're in the right place as far as actually caring about ufology. You're good businessmen, but you need to put your efforts towards something that's not deceiving people who want to see real footage. You know, they're all afraid with you. They give you thumbs down. Half of your videos have all thumbs down. Like, how are you okay with that?
You know, the material is controversial, no doubt about it. But without controversy, we wouldn't be able to meet people like Robert Bingham, who, again, we invite everybody on May 19th to show up at the Park Plaza Hotel as he summons UFOs. Tell me, Sheila, if Third Phase of the Moon didn't start out how we did, how would we have come across Robert Bingham in order to even do this historic event? He's done it for us 3 times.
That seems like a step up for you guys, but... You know, if you're going to keep on posting videos that you know that they're fake, then how can you keep doing that? Like, I used to post videos because I was dumb and I believed everything, but now I realize they weren't all UFOs, and so I don't post them anymore.
Well, you know, the National Geographic, the Sci-Fi Channel, Japanese television picks up these videos, and are you saying that they don't know what a fake is and I do? How do you make the judgment? Like,
they don't know. They like hoaxes. If you haven't noticed, mainstream media gives a lot of attention to hoaxes. I know that you've noticed. You're making a business out of it. It's become a franchise, and it's disgusting.
Okay, I think that's enough. There's no need to analyze the rest of their videos, because they already debunk themselves, with all the terrible acting and obvious CGI work. Here is a map showing all the faked videos, whose location has been identified. The yellow marker indicates the video that was posted on Reddit, the blue markers indicate the ones on their channel, and the black marker indicates the approximate place where they live, in the town of Honokaa. I must clarify that I have no intention of doxing them, or cause any kind of harm to their personal lives. I also denounce any attempt to endanger the lives and safety of Blake and Brent Cousins, and their families. When I posted my research on Reddit back in March 2022, some users suggested me to send it to a certain YouTuber, named Steven Cambian. I didn't know him at the time, but after watching his videos for a few weeks, I realized he's an excellent and honest investigator, who does a wonderful job fighting lies, hoaxes and disinformation in ufology. So I contacted him, and sent him the link to my Reddit post. After gathering enough evidence of third phase of Moon's constant lying, and fabrication of stories and videos, Steven Cambian, along with other researchers, like Jeremy Riss, called them out during a live stream on May 19, 2022. A few days later, another YouTuber, by the name of Rich Giordano, got involved. He has been a researcher since 2004 and works with the Cousins brothers. Most of the subscribers and views on his channel are due to his association with Blake and Brent, hence, he can't criticize them, since they pay him good money. Rich and Steven used to be good friends, but after the controversy with third phase of Moon, Rich began bashing him, and blatantly accusing him of being a liar and hoaxer, in a desperate move to blindly defend his employers, despite the overwhelming evidence against them.
Third phase of Moon was on Alien Scientist show. And Truth Seekers was swearing at them, calling them all sorts of shit. Talking about how Greer's this and they're that, and all they do is hoax stuff, hoax things, and I'm like, whoa, man, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. He's just blurting out stuff because he's mad.
He's mad because of the disgrace they've brought to ufology, and the fact that they keep spreading their stupid nonsense, and getting away with it.
It is Monday. And I did almost a 3-hour show yesterday, and we were looking at some fighting that was going on in the community. And then third phase of Moon went over to Alien Scientist show, and they were getting they were getting talked to very, very mean-like by Steven Cambian and Solar Marshall. And they, you know, Steven Cambian was going, you guys are assholes, you know, you putting up shit, and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it was interesting. But, what happened on Alien Scientist show was third phase of Moon was being called, all you guys do is hoax shit, every video is from the same camera, which it isn't.
Yes, it is. Here's a comparison of their old CGI videos. As you can see, they clearly have the same video quality and resolution. Sometimes they do some brightness and contrast adjustments, or add video filters that enhance and change colors, in order to give the impression they were filmed by different cameras, but it doesn't help at all.
And you know, I said in my show yesterday that third phase has never been caught hoaxing a video.
You serious?
So Steven Cambian said today, he sent me, let me see if I can still read it. Let me see if it's still up. If I can read it in my, the mail, the message I got in my email from Steven. And it says, how much do they pay you every month? There are debunks showing so many of the videos were taken over their home state with the same camera. No, there aren't. There aren't. There is also a debunk where they claimed they were in the Philippines to cover a story. They never left Hawaii. You said they never intentionally hoax. First of all, I said they never intentionally hoaxed anything. that I know of, and they came out and told that story. They didn't hoax the sighting. They were talked into switching the story to the Philippines for some reason, and it was taken in Hawaii. They've admitted to that.
Nope, you're lying again. They purposely showed only Asian-looking people. They carried travel bags. To make the viewers think they really had traveled to the Philippines, they pretended to be with a local guide, who would take them to the person who was allegedly attacked by the creature. Also, the aswang monster only exists in Filipino folklore, and has nothing to do with Hawaiian mythology. It's beyond obvious that they tried to fool people, but failed miserably.
And also, I also said, if you can find anything in the last 5 years, because since they came out and changed their ways and said, look, we made mistakes, we've owned up to it, we don't want to be that anymore. You know, I said in my show yesterday that Third Phase has never been caught hoaxing a video. And also, I also said, if you can find anything in the last 5 years, because since they came out and changed their ways and said, look, we made mistakes, we've owned up to it, we don't want to be that anymore.
Seriously, Rich, stop kidding yourself. They have never made a single apology video to their followers on their YouTube channel.
It was a rodeo, you know, it was like the Wild West back when YouTube first came out. You can do anything, no repercussions, nobody cared. And they took advantage of that. They grew the channel, and, you know, it is what it is now. The last 5 years, I've been a part of it for just about 3. If there were any hoaxes by them, I wouldn't be able to associate with them, at least business-wise.
Then be a man of your word and do it, once you watch this video.
I mean, they're not paying me to say anything on their behalf. They never, ever, ever once said, can you please say something to your people and let them know that we're nice guys? I mean, how dumb is that?
Then why did you get yourself involved? It was only an issue between Steven and Third Phase of Moon. You had nothing to do with all that. We know you're innocent, and you never participated in any of their hoaxes. But, you made a big mistake the moment you decided to side with them, and deny all the evidence, that prove without a shred of doubt, that they fabricated hundreds of stories and videos, shared content from notorious UFO channels, never answered questions with honesty when called out, never made a single apology video, and never changed their behavior. Instead of standing up for the truth, you chose to ruin your friendship with Steven, and throw your morals and principles out of the window, for the sake of money and fame.
Silly, 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 silly debunking logic. If you're going to be a debunker, you better be right. That's all I have to say. Anyway, so I just wanted to let Cambian know, and anybody else who had a question about that Philippine thing. That was 8 years ago, I think. I'm talking anything within the last 5 years. It's amazing.
Challenge accepted.
Anything within the last 5 years.
Info for you, but take a look at these photos. They're absolutely stunning, if indeed are real.
If this is not enough, I'll show you more.
And listen up.
Earlier today, I received multiple emails from sources around the world in regards to a sighting that happened over Montreal, Canada. luminescent green lights were seen over an airport over there, and we're going to break it down. This is kind of breaking news. We've got multiple photographs, multiple videos coming in from Espresso News and other multiple sources, and to me it seems something might have happened over Canada. It seems to me some of these people are in different situations, different locations. Maybe they're strangers, maybe they're not, but it really leads to something that we got to get to the bottom of. And it's interesting to look at these photographs even closer to see the detail. I see some of these lights behind the trees. This would be hard to manipulate, especially if it was coming out within real time. What's crazy is that this video came out, and then immediately hours later from different sources, these photographs were taken, which leads to me to that this is a possible event that actually happened.
You know, I can only echo what you just said.
The sighting supposedly occurred just 12 hours ago, yet, look at all the snow covering the ground. Also, notice how the flock of birds completely disappears behind the lights. This is the biggest red flag indicating their most likely CGI overlay. Indeed, it turned out that the videos were made as part of a school project about fake news back in April 2021. There's no way they weren't aware of this case, because it was widely debunked back then, but I realized that they follow a specific pattern. Here's what they always do. They either share old CGI content from other channels, or re-upload old debunked videos, or even create their own fake sightings. They give false or vague context, and almost no information about the source. They share whatever they find, even if the video is an obvious hoax. They don't rush to alien conclusions like they used to do before, so that you don't blame them once it's identified or exposed as a hoax. They never give updates to their followers about the debunked videos. And in case they get called out, they'll just delete them, invent some justification, and move on.
All right, it looks like we're rained out. We've got some new videos, some things happening in New York over the skies. This is Blake Cousins. We're right now live on Third Phase Moon, and we're doing it again. But you know what? We're going to go inside. As you can see, it's something. We've been getting all kinds of emails from around the world, but especially in New York over the past few days. You've been seeing the videos, this major purple hue, this explosion over the skies. But right now, we do have something coming in from Japan, and I want to get everybody to take a look at this. Maybe we can solve the mystery together, because right now, have you seen the movie The Circle? Basically, when you have millions of people getting on board, trying to solve a mystery. Well, right now we're doing this live, and I want to get down to this mystery. So right now, we have this video come in via Facebook. I'm going to just let it roll. Something appears to have just landed in Japan. And if you've just joined us, you are live, Third Phase Moon. We want to get your opinions. Let's roll the video. All right, some people might claim that this is CGI, but let's just roll the video and we'll go over this very closely. Just look at this. Notice the reflection of the bystanders on this craft. What we just witnessed in regards to this breaking news video, I don't recall seeing this, and people are saying this came in just a few hours ago. And right now we're looking at the video. Let's look at it again here, Brandon. You can see that there's some kind of, a rip into the pavement here. And it looks like a back parking lot. And again, some people might claim that this is CGI. This whole, it almost looks like something out of Terminator 2. The Terminator
bad guy has this kind of mercury look. But again, if you look very closely, you can see the people walk up to it. You can see their reflections via coming off this whatever it is. You can see the crumbling into the pavement. The girl's walking in front of it. You can see that it's behind her hair. So I got to rule out that this isn't CGI. This just came in over the internet about an hour ago, so we decided to share it and get your opinions. Absolutely, and if this is some kind of movie set, you would see a lot of security behind. There's free-flowing traffic. People are walking up there. There doesn't seem any kind of restriction. These people seem like they're public bystanders. We're getting a lot of phone calls in regards to this, so I'm going to cut the phone at the moment. We're going to cut the phone.
Again, if you really cared about finding and sharing the truth with your viewers, you would have done just a few minutes of research on the internet to verify the authenticity of the video. All you care about is the number of views, subscribers, and the thousands of dollars you make, posting fake garbage content. The mysterious craft was nothing but a stainless steel sculpture made by artist Ryan Gander and was exhibited at the Okayama Art Summit in October 2016.
Everybody, we're doing this live.
A Google search.
On Google search, let's go to Vanguard, Cape Town, South Africa. This is where our latest submission has just been released, and we're doing an update as of where this UFO was captured via helicopter transporting something kind of amazing over the roads over here of Vanguard, South Africa. Let's just go to the video and we're going to share with you what was captured.
Hey Kelly, what's up, beauty? Yeah, we got people coming in already. Yeah, we are live and we're sharing this because we got more info of what we saw yesterday.
Okay, here's the video. Let's just roll with it. South Africa, Cape Guard, is what we're seeing is a helicopter transporting some unusual object here. Okay, we've got this, and we've got more videos coming in via our Facebook kind of...
This almost reminds me of the LA footage that was captured about 3 months ago of a helicopter checking out a UFO, but then we find out that this is actually tethered.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the helicopter here behind the sunlight, and then right here it comes really clear into frame of something that looks straight out of a science fiction movie. What is this helicopter transporting over South Africa? Again, you could see the size comparison to this truck and whatever this object is. The helicopter definitely is carrying this thing. Some people are saying it's some kind of anti-gravity technology that we're witnessing, some kind of component part to DARPA, maybe?
Just shut up, you lying clickbaiter. That was a helicopter conducting an aerial survey, while carrying a hoop-shaped device, used to search for underground water. It sends and receives electromagnetic signals to characterize geology beneath the land surface, in order to provide a high-resolution map of the areas containing major groundwater supplies.
Photos, it seems very genuine, but right now we're looking at a very good close-up at it, and the regular arsenal of aircraft. I'm kind of keeping an open mind on this, but San Luis Obispo is the location of this photograph. It made it to my Facebook, and guys, I want to get your guys' opinion. What is this? This was captured earlier this month, and it's in broad daylight of, again, this classic flying saucer, a disc-shaped object. Are the flying saucers back? It seems that for a while they've disappeared. We're seeing Tic Tacs, we're seeing all these other craft that don't resemble a flying saucer whatsoever, but here it is in broad daylight over San Luis Obispo.
When I first saw the image, I instantly knew it was a Nazi flying saucer, known as Hanbu. It's either some kind of drone, or it was added to the image using Photoshop, but my examination of the picture led me to believe it was the later possibility, especially with how bad the image quality is. While searching on Google for an image that would match the Hanbu saucer, I came across this one. It's the exact UFO we're seeing here. Here's why. I opened the image with Photoshop, removed the background, added some contrast, and a layer of blue color, and voila. I couldn't find the PNG image of the UFO, but I'm sure it exists somewhere, and it's the one they've added here. Nobody sent them this picture. It's the Cousins brothers who made it. On November 10, 2019, Blake and Brent Cousins claimed to have witnessed a huge bright green object while driving on the Hamakua coast in Hawaii.
Third phase.
Alright, we're just getting back. We captured something across the Hamakua coast on the Pacific Ocean, and we're trying to make sense of exactly what was filmed. Brent and I were out on the road, and we noticed a big glowing object on the coast. We had the Cyanox camera. We just received it, and thank God we did, because this was captured around 9 o'clock at night, and what we're looking at is infrared color vision from the Cyanox technology right now, and we're going to be sharing that with you a little bit about UFO hunting. But we just received this, and while we're out there driving, we noticed this glowing green luminescent massive object just hovering above the sea. We don't know exactly what it is, but we want to share with you the video. Just take a look at this. Trying to get positions. Brent's driving, I'm telling him where to go, and we're trying to get the best shot of exactly what this thing is. The night vision Cyanox technology is incredible. It picks up whatever is out there, and we can see illuminating glowing mist.
First of all, the light wasn't green, it's the camera's infrared mode that made it look that way. Also, notice how they purposefully kept the camera out of focus and refused to zoom in on the object, because it would reveal what it truly was. It was a boat, equipped with fishing lamps. Six days later, they posted this.
We got it, guys, and we have it for you right here at Third Phase of Moon in our backyard. About 10 o'clock at night, we captured something incredible. We're watching the video, and we can't tell you what it is. We have no idea. All we know is that it was captured last night around 10 o'clock, and we're shooting this in the Cyanox night vision capabilities, and thank God we have this, because right now what we just captured over the skies of the Pacific on the Hamakua coast is amazing. Listen.
It's colors too. It wasn't that color, and you don't even see it blinking on the thing. Except on the ocean, it seems to pulsate.
This thing just stands still. I'm gonna be amazed, because look how slow this is going.
Do you hear it?
No sound whatsoever. You see the light off the...
Oh yeah, it's hitting something. It's searching for something out there. Wow.
Look at this.
Look, it's holding, it's just stalled out there.
Brent was there filming, and I was there just basically being a spectator for a UFO event. And as you could hear, there was nothing that could indicate that this is any kind of conventional aircraft. We didn't hear anything.
It was totally silent. Like, you're absolutely right. And
again, just like in their previous video, they used the same techniques to keep the object unidentified. This time, it was a helicopter with a spotlight, probably searching for something or someone in the water. It also had a flashing light, with the same tempo as that of a helicopter. They kept talking, and added music in the video, as well as the chirping of birds, in order to hide the sound of the helicopter. But at one point, we can clearly hear it flying in the distance.
there it is. It's back. What is that? There's something following it underneath it. There it is. It's back. What is that? There's something following it underneath it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's hovering.
What a bunch of sensationalist assholes you are. In February 2022, Third Phase of Moon posted a video of an alleged TR3B UFO flying over a forest in the Czech Republic. When the original author of the footage found out, he exposed them and reported their video, forcing the cousins to delete it. Here's what happened.
Projekt Badatelé existuje už 6 let. Dnešní reportáž bude proto trochu jiná. Po celou dobu jsem vyjížděl na místa, která jsou spojena s nějakým tajemstvím. Když vynechám lomy Amerika a karlštejnskou bestii, nikdy jsem se nevěnoval záhadám ze svého blízkého okolí.
What's happening right now is something that is unexplainable, a craft that has been captured, just lingering in the skies, triangular in shape. Let's just watch this.
A jako bonus jsem přišel na to, jak pracují výrobci lží, výrobci záhad. V jeden moment mám pocit, že jsem mezi stromy cosi spatřil. Jsem už na nejvyšším místě podezřelé oblasti a jsem si naprosto jist, že pokud se svítící objekt nerozhodnul přede mnou zmizet, bude někde pode mnou. Na počátku bylo podivné světlo v lese nad Dobřichovicemi. Objevuje se v něm už několik let a já si nikdy nenašel čas zjistit, co to je. Před měsícem jsem proto využil příležitost, popadl kameru a vydal se to zjistit. V momentu, kdy jsem natáčel, jsem skutečně netušil, o co jde. A první den jsem taky neuspěl. Poučen včerejškem si vypočtené místo dávám do navigace. Vystoupám až k němu a budu postupně zvětšovat kruh. Jestli ten ufon nezhasne, dostanu ho. Vystupuju strmě vzhůru a říkám si, že včera to bylo přece jen pohodlnější. Po 5 minutách stoupání opět přecházím do neviditelného inframodu. Jak video dopadlo, většina z vás přesně ví. Jenže to netrvalo ani 24 hodin a moje video ukradl kanál Third Phase of Moon. Jedni z těch, kdo se rozhodli vydělávat na lidské hlouposti. A díky jejich hlouposti už vím, jak to dělají.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It looks like the TR3B or some kind of triangular craft just hovering in the sky, and people on the ground have no idea what it is. And what's crazy about this, it's just not from one person. If it were from one person, I would speculate that this could be some kind of massive hoax. But when we have multiple eyewitnesses capturing this object,
O něch mnoho svědků jsem já jediný samozřejmě. Chtěl bych ještě dodat, že tvůrci ukradeného videa se mi neozvali a vymýšlejí si, protože se radši pod články nepodepisují, dokáže letoun TR3B dosáhnout oběžné dráhy měsíce za méně než hodinu. Ale pojďme od blbosti ryze české k blbosti ryze americké. Stačil záběr na můj telefon a mapu a co z toho máme?
That's amazing. People were sharing their GPS locations of where this was shot, even captured in infrared. Again, multiple sources captured within the past 24 hours. Czech Republic, what the heck is going on? Look at this.
Viděli jste někdo souřadnice GPS? Já tedy ne. Ovšem zloději videí a tvořitelé záhad pracují týmově. Po chvíli se k prvnímu hňupovi přidává druhý se svým hodnocením.
Damn, this is pretty good footage right here. Look at what we're looking at, this infrared nighttime vision footage, and then we have this scope, this triangular craft that's emitting lights.
No to bych prosil. I když nevím, jestli pochvala od kanálu Third Phase of Moon je něco, o co stojím. Ovšem pozor, blíží se myšlenka.
Could this be the new
breakthrough of the massive UFO sightings that everybody's been waiting for? Well, I'm sure we're going to find out more about what this mysterious object, this triangular craft is.
Nevím jak pro vás, ale pro mě blbost a metody kanálu Third Phase of Moon průlomové jsou. Jenže já lhářům a výrobcům záhad nefandím. Když mi začaly chodit žádosti o povolení převzetí videa ve španělštině, pochopil jsem, že je třeba začít jednat. Svoje video jsem doplnil anglickými titulky a nahlásil krádež. Odpovědí mi byly zlostné reakce fanoušků lhacího kanálu.
Some people might just dismiss this as too good to be true. And I would have to say possibly, but as we're looking at it again from multiple witnesses, let's not forget about that.
Tak určitě, svědků je skutečně mnoho, byl jsem tam v úterý i ve středu.
And what is the size? I'm saying the size of a house or maybe much larger. It's hard telling, but I bet what we're going to see in the near future is a ton more of footage that's going to be dropping from the Czech Republic.
To zní skoro jako objednávka. Popravdě ono by se dalo z mé reportáže ukrást o trochu víc, třeba vysvětlení. Posuďte sami, tohle by člověk, který nerozumí ani slovo česky, mohl pochopit. Zdá se, že UFON o mě neví. Svítí si do dálky a osvětluje dokonce sousední stromy. Když přijdu blíž, zjišťuju, že UFOni fungují na 12 voltů. Takže by to mohl pochopit i autor kanálu Third Phase of Moon. A jak to dopadlo? Video jsem nahlásil a čekal, že se na kanálu objeví video o tom, že zasáhla zlá americká vláda, CIA a Ilumináti. Netrvalo to déle než několik hodin.
Now listen to their false claims, and how manipulative they are towards their audience.
We wanted to go over what happened last night in regards to the video that we uploaded and shared to the world in regards to what was going on in the Czech Republic. Some kind of triangular shaped craft was spotted, and we received some information from the person, the original uploader, and we're in right now some communications.
Jo, to by mě zajímalo jak. Ovšem pozor, to není všechno.
And right now the original uploader says he's got some information, but right now keep it on the down low. So that's why we removed it. He asked us to remove it, which is pretty cool. He gave us a heads up, so that's good. But again, we're in communication. Hopefully we could bring you the exact news of what happened in the Czech Republic.
Bitch!
A musím uznat, že to mají pánové dobře vymyšlené. Naprosto přesně vědí, že kradou a vytváří hoax. A když se je potom pokusím zastavit, vytvoří jiný hoax. Skutečně zajímavé. Nic jiného než peníze v tom není. Těmhle darebákům nejde o nic jiného, než o peníze za důvěřivé odběratele a shlédnutí. Soudě podle počtu odběratelů a sledovanosti to funguje lépe než nějaká pravda.
Well, Rich, looks like you failed terribly in this challenge. I could go on, debunking every single one of Third Phase of Moon's videos, but that's enough. They no longer have any credibility. Their empire, that was built on a mountain of lies and deceit, has fallen. The only thing they have accomplished in this field is their contribution to undermining serious scientific research and discouraging real researchers and scientists from looking into the subject, for fear of losing their jobs and reputations, because of the stigma surrounding the UFO topic, mostly created by delusional people, charlatans, and fraudsters like them. It's time to put an end to their nonsense, once and for all. Therefore, I urge everyone who is watching this video to report their YouTube channel and its content as a fraud. Alright, back to Rich Giordano's rambling. On May 27th, he reacted to a video posted by Steven Cambian, criticizing his hypocrisy and exposing third phase of Moon's hoaxes, including the TR3B craft over the Czech Republic. Here's what he said about it.
A craft just hovering in the sky, and people on the ground have no idea what it is. And what's crazy about this,
by the way, that if there were any showing hoax that says they stole it,
be or some kind of triangular craft just hovering in the sky.
That is a bold-faced lie.
He lied and said that I said that they stole that fake TR3B video. No, I didn't. I never said that third phase stole the TR3B video that we caught them with from February 2022, hoaxing or faking or clickbaiting garbage. I never said that they stole it. The original uploader of the video made a video accusing them of stealing it. And by the way, he contacted them, crickets.
No a pokud jste reportáž dokoukali až sem, tak vyražte i vy ven a mrkněte po svém okolí, co kde svítí, kde co lítá. Pro mě záhadologie všedního dne znamenala v této praštěné době kromě reportáže 2 procházky.
Have no idea what it is. And what's crazy about this, it's just not...
See, this is where Cambian doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks he's great, and maybe he is on other things, but he rushed into this, and you didn't do any research. You didn't call the Cousins brothers and ask them, where did they get that video from? They got it from Jaime Maussan, not from the actual person.
So, not only are you working with 2 proven liars and hoaxers, but you're also using videos from Jaime Maussan, the biggest UFO hoax promoter in this field. Dude, you're sinking lower and lower every time you give those silly excuses.
They have an agreement with Jaime Maussan that they could use any videos they want, and Jaime could use their videos. So they got it from Jaime. Then when the guys who put the video up there, they actually made a hoax. They hoaxed it.
Wrong, it was a joke by Czech journalist and researcher, Jaroslav Marez, to celebrate the 6th anniversary of his YouTube channel. His followers were fully aware of the video being a joke.
And then within 10 to 12 hours, third phase of Moon removed that video. They didn't leave it up, because when they found out it was a hoax, they took it down.
And right now, the original uploader says he's got some information, but right now, keep it on the down low. So that's why we removed it. He asked us to remove it, which is pretty cool. He gave us a heads up. So that's good. But again, we're in communication. Hopefully we could bring you the exact news of what happened in the Czech Republic.
It's not Jaime Maussan who gave you the video. Third phase of Moon clearly stole it from the original uploader without their permission, to create a hoax, and when they got busted, they removed it, to avoid a copyright strike, and invented that false story, about being in contact with the original uploader. The fact you keep talking with such a straight face, is making my blood boil.
See, that's where Cambian's wrong again. Then he says there's a video that they used where they said they were in the Philippines when it was filmed in Hawaii. Again, that was 8 years ago. I told Cambian everything that they've done in the last 5 years is not on purpose. If somebody sent them CGI, they wouldn't post it.
Are you sure about that?
Talking about how Greer's this and they're that, and all they do is hoax stuff, hoax things, and I'm like, whoa, man, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
The next day.
You know, I said in my show yesterday that third phase has never been caught hoaxing a video.
A few minutes later.
And also, I also said, if you can find anything in the last 5 years, Because since they came out and changed their ways and said, look, we made mistakes, we've owned up to it, we don't want to be that anymore.
3 days later.
I told Cambian, everything that they've done in the last 5 years is not on purpose.
What a shameless hypocrite you are. The biggest irony is that you always talk about the need for integrity in ufology, yet, look at what you're doing. Rich, we know you had nothing to do with all of this. Our problem was only with third phase of Moon, but it was you who stepped in and put yourself in trouble, the moment you denied all the facts, and chose to accuse us of being liars. If you work with the biggest liars, clickbaiters, and hoaxers in ufology, and constantly defend them, no matter what happens, then you don't have the moral high ground to call us liars. I hope this video serves as a wake-up call for you. If you are truly a man of integrity and principles, and want the best for ufology, then stand up for the truth and call the cousins out for constantly creating hoaxes and deceiving their audience. Enough of all the woo-woo stuff. It used to be interesting and entertaining, but all it did throughout the years was setting the perfect ground for grifters and charlatans to exploit the minds of gullible, ignorant people to make a fortune while selling lies and wishful thinking to them. This is why we are barely achieving any significant progress in this field today. We have been deceived so many times by many people who overpromised to show incredible, earth-shattering information and discoveries, only to underdeliver at the end. Many researchers and scientists, like James McDonald, warned us numerous times about the takeover of ufology by those people, and the negative consequences the spread of cultism and pseudoscientific literature would have on the credibility of this research field. Let's make ufology great again, and focus on real, serious research, backed by strong evidence and facts, instead of fairy tale stories. We must crack down on grifters and charlatans, and clean ufology from the mess they've caused. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all in the next episode.
You're the one that made a documentary, you dumbass, saying that some guy went on a secret mission with a guy from ZZ Top. It was your responsibility to check into it, you dumbass.
I didn't say that. That was Dr. Greer. It came out of his mouth.
You didn't fact check him? You made the documentary.
So we're supposed to
and then
fact
Rich
check
from Goofon backed you up. Well, Steven Greer wouldn't have done the documentary if they fact checked everything he said. So I guess you just make videos with liars because you don't want to fact check anybody.
I thought
he said he went on a secret mission with Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top, you asshole. And you put it in a documentary and you didn't check with Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top. I got to do that for you? You stole a video from somebody without permission, and it was a light on a tree. But you hyped it up like it was aliens. That's what you do. It's one of garbage.
Can I ask Steven?
I do a better job than Carvel.
What language should we say? And what can you give me?
I just don't respect what you do because you shovel so much garbage, fake shit into the conversation.
We don't.
5 years you put out videos claiming people were sending them to you. People have proven they were all taken from the same camera. All over Hawaii. What a coincidence. Come on,
guys don't remember when you had the alien hanging out under the bumper of the car, for God's sake.
Of course we did.
Goofon has told me you guys have changed, and I've watched you guys. You have changed, but I still think you go back to the bullshit if you have to.
We're looking at this a lot more specifically in what kind of content we put out. And we've been conscious of this for a long time.
You keep saying that, but then you put in a documentary with Steven Greer saying that an entire engineering firm got murdered over a free energy device in a certain state. Anybody can look at public records and see that it wasn't a mass murder of an entire company in that state. and you didn't do that. You just put that out. That's
It
what I'm
wasn't a
saying about
massive
shoving
office
garbage.
shooting. It wasn't like an office shooting like you're claiming.
He said that all but one person in the entire company got murdered.
And you're
So
acting like it's an office shooting, like somebody came in and murdered them all at the same time.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what you're insinuating.
So now we get the you backpedal, and now we have an explanation.
Well, I don't know.
The explanation should have been in the documentary. You should have asked Stephen Greer what was the name of the company, looked it up, and found out if anybody from that company got murdered. You did. You just let him shovel garbage, fake information into the community, because you filled your pockets with that Greer money. Good for you. If that's the goal that you have, congratulations. You make money very well shoveling garbage into the UFO community. That's and listen, I know we've talked on the phone, and I felt differently after we talked on the phone, because I fell for the we're trying to change. That was before the Greer documentary. Then I saw that garbage documentary and thought, no, you didn't change, because if you changed, you wouldn't have put this garbage into the community. It was garbage. And I'll tell you this, it was extremely well filmed, great music, incredible editing, very artistic, but the information in it was garbage. All the information in it was this latest Greer documentary with them. I paid $15. You owe me $13 too. I paid $13 for that garbage. If I ever see you, I'm going to shake you. I'm going to turn you both upside down and shake you until I get my $13 back for that garbage film.
Greetings and salutations. This is a film about Third Phase of Moon, a YouTube channel that has made hundreds of thousands of dollars, or perhaps even millions of dollars, selling fake UFO and alien bullshit. In May of 2022, I appeared on a show on Alien Scientist YouTube channel. On that show, Third Phase of Moon were there, and they showed one of their latest videos. Instantly, both myself and a great researcher, Solar Marshall, looked at it, and we both said it was most likely space debris. Blake Cousins, one half of the Third Phase of Moon team, argued it couldn't be space debris. He was adamant that we were both wrong. Next, I got in an argument with Third Phase of Moon about absolutely fake garbage information that they were peddling in a so-called documentary they produced with their colleague, Dr. Steven Greer, another grifter who sells fake alien and UFO bullshit. The next thing I know, one of their employees, Rich Giordano, who works with and for them, put me on blast on his show. He started telling people I was a liar, I was a hoaxer. He said that I was wrong. He said that I have no evidence. He said that Third Phase of Moon's physicists on their team said that that video was not space debris. He said I was wrong, that Solar Marshall was wrong, and that it wasn't space debris. So what was it? Spoiler alert, we'll see more in the coming film, but it was space debris. And later, I would come to find out that while Third Phase of Moon was on Alien Scientist's show with me, they most likely knew that the video that they were showing was a video of space debris. But they argued that it wasn't space debris anyway. Now we have overwhelming evidence that they took that video from a YouTube video uploaded 2 years prior. No one sent them that video. They would get busted for that by an excellent investigator featured in this film, Heathcliff from Astral Citizens. It was just another hoax in a long line of fake UFOs, deceptions, misrepresentations, and yes, purposely perpetrated hoaxes. They make money through deception, manipulation, lies, and playing dumb. You see, we're all supposed to believe that some people who have been investigating UFOs for 15 or 20 years, who have an entire team of professional UFO investigators, don't know what space debris looks like entering the atmosphere, or don't know what Chinese lanterns look like, or don't know what a rocket launch exhaust looks like. They play dumb in order to make money from completely ordinary things that have nothing to do with aliens or UFOs. These excuses are a joke, and isn't it very convenient? They have a whole team of professional UFO investigators. And none of them can do a 5-minute Google search or any vetting or fact-checking whatsoever before posting completely earthly and ordinary objects and claiming it's something alien or mysterious in their bullshit clickbait titles. They also seem to think that just putting a question mark at the end of a bullshit clickbait title somehow absolves them of any responsibility for spreading 100% completely fake information. What happened next surprised me. Remember their employee I mentioned, Rich Giordano? He did something shocking. It was designed to be shocking. He even later said that he did it just to trigger me. On a public live stream, Rich Giordano suggested that I may have pedophile friends and that may make me a pedophile. I was shocked that he would do something so despicable, so dangerous and damaging with absolutely no evidence of that. And of course, it's not true. He just makes things up about people that are critical of third phase of moon. He did that just because I was critical of his boss's third phase of moon for their fakery, fraudery, and bullshittery. It gets worse though, because shortly after that happened, I found out that Rich did that to someone else who was critical of third phase of moon. Paul from the Out There channel. And Paul did nothing wrong. He told people the truth about third phase of moon. He revealed the deception and lies behind some of their big hoaxes. So what did Rich do when Paul started showing people the truth? When Paul started debunking and proving third phase were lying to everyone, hoaxing and faking things? Rich called Paul from the Out There channel a pedophile. So that's twice now, and we have the evidence for it, that a third phase of moon employee publicly called someone critical of them a pedophile with absolutely no evidence to back up those dangerous and despicable claims. That is the lengths that these guys are willing to go to when anyone stands up and tells people the truth about what it is that they really do. Third phase of moon started out totally faking UFO videos that they themselves created, filmed, and faked and lied about for money. They also made a bunch of laughable CGI alien and creature sighting videos, all of them fake, and in one case, they even used one of their 4-year-old sons to make a fake alien sighting video. Then they used that video with their 4-year-old son to make money, deceiving people, claiming it was a real alien sighting. That should be a Father of the Year award right there. The fake narrative that they have made mistakes years ago, but cleaned up their act and are doing things the right way now, is completely and provably false. It's just another in a long list of deceptions, lies, and fake stories that they put out to the public so that they can continue their con. See, the truth is they started out as garbage peddling bullshit hucksters. But the real truth is they haven't changed one bit. They are still garbage peddling bullshit hucksters. All they did is change their methods of deception. And Rich, who constantly attacks anyone critical of them, who constantly defends their fakery, fraudery, and bullshittery, is also profiting from their fraud. For some people watching this film, the evidence and the truth that third phase of moon tries so hard to hide may be shocking, but I remind you, the truth always comes out. The truth always wins. Unfortunately, liars get their turn first.
No one knows more about UFOs than third phase of moon. According to their About Us information, they have handled thousands of cases from 2008 to today. They share their information with the world through videos on their YouTube channel with nearly 1 million subscribers. They are surrounded by a team of professional UFO investigators to make sure you get the real deal. Let's begin.
This is Astral Citizens, brought to you by Heathcliff Spencer Peters.
The last time you saw a UFO, you might have believed it. But how easy is it to fake UFO videos? How do you know if they are real or fake? What if they're changing the footage or the narrative? But why would someone fake UFO videos. There are people who are dedicated to fake UFO videos. Let me show you what I mean. Military helicopter, hot pursuit of crashing UFO. The second video appeared on third phase of moon and they acted, this is something mysterious. But it only took me 5 minutes to figure out what it is. I discovered this video the day this video was published, April 14th, 2022. And the day I debunked this video. The fire brigade is conducting a fire drill with a firefighting helicopter in Duivels Eiland in Dordrecht, the Netherlands. 4 years ago, the logistic for web shops company Manta Packing was on fire and Dordrecht has been practicing preventive since then. The fact that this took me 5 minutes and third phase of moon just spit this out shows this isn't about their love for ufology, but money. Nothing wrong about making money, but you know what I mean. The thing is, if you want to publish real UFO videos, you simply don't have a show. Please note, third phase of moon has been informed about this, but never ever informed their subscribers. The UFOs are not hiding anymore. What is a hoax? Is that when you make a fake video to entice people for money or whatever? Ad revenue? No. The meaning of a hoax is to trick into believing or accepting something false as real. That's the definition of hoax. The third video is also a video from third phase of moon and begins with the opening, quote, future, and how third phase of moon rolls out the evidence as it comes in due to the fact of its liquid nature of
how much there is out there and how we receive it on a daily basis. So guys, I'm just wanting to get your opinions as we roll this tonight with the evidence.
Okay, so I'm going to show you some facts from which I can conclude that this video is a hoax. Number 1, the claim. The video was shot with a drone. 2, the audio of the wind can be heard. 3, you can't hear the noise of the drone motors or propellers at all. Which suggests that this was not shot with a drone because drones have loud motors and propellers that are easily audible in videos taken by drones. The blue arrows show the sun direction of the scenario. 5. We can see 2 cars moving. The green arrow shows the sun direction. And that does not match the scenario. 6. The shadow of the flying object does not match the scenario, but matches the green arrows, meaning the cars and the UFO are not real. 7. According to Mr. MBB333, this video material is from Ali Khan, published on his channel on May 24th, 2022. 8. But this video ended first on the channel Alien Planet on January 3rd, 2020. No basic information has been made available, such as when it was recorded, where it was recorded, why was he shooting with a drone, and 2 years later there is no video material available on Ali Khan's channel, for example, with the drone recording, indicating that only this piece of video exists and the rest does not exist. Time for the animation showcase. I'm going to show you what a shadow should look like. Animation 1. In the simple animation you can see what a shadow should look like. The fake UFO naturally has a height that makes the shadow look further away to the right, which is correct. Animation 2. Animation 2 is the situation of the drone footage. In this animation you can see the shadow of the UFO looks different, and that's not possible. So there you have it, my conclusion on the video. This was not a drone footage, but rather a screenshot of a satellite image with a lot of manipulation. In addition to the shadows, you can see the parked dark car on the far right, and it looks flatter. It belongs to the satellite photo. Compare that with the car next to it, totally different. The UFO and the moving cars are CGI. The copyright disclaimer, that's just to scare people away. My work clearly falls under fair use. Let's face it, the people who follow Third Phase of Moon, or their team existing of professional UFO investigators, just don't care about UFO. Let's be real. Including Third Phase of Moon and their highly professional investigative UFO team. At the beginning of the video I quoted Third Phase of Moon's words. For a reason. There is not a shred of responsibility in this channel. It's a deceptive channel. How do we know? Well, we have a word for that. It's called hoaxing. The meaning of a hoax is to trick into believing or accepting something false as real. Nothing more, nothing less. And this is not a new finding. Every debunker, ask every debunker or fact checker or a news outlet. Year after year, their claims has been debunked that even the word hoax has become their second last name. Then the professional UFO investigators. They are like housewives. The type of people who watch gossip programs, because one thing they are good at is gossiping about other people because they have no life. They seek drama because they are bored to death, and I can believe that. Some still live with the mummy and stalk female YouTubers because of the level of envy and jealousy. I'm going to tell you the difference between those UFO investigators affiliated with the hoaxes Third Phase of Moon and me. I know how to research, and the quality of my videos is movie production. And here it goes. I'm a lone wolf. I do this all by myself. They just making stuff up. They have no credibility at all. They are no investigators at all. They are just people that allow them to be affiliated with them, with hoaxes, and give a blind eye too easily to explainable videos. I have a name for them. Hoax supporters. That's not an investigator. An investigator finds facts and evidence and then puts it out there for others to see. It makes informed decisions on what they believe or don't believe based on this evidence presented by an actual investigator. Not clowns. I'm an OG on YouTube. I originally started in 2007. I have seen people come and go. I'm going to tell you how Third Phase of Moon works. They visit small UFO YouTube channels during the live stream. And they got really horny, and then they see this as an opportunity to get big on YouTube. And they see dollars. one by one, all of them. Most of them promised to change third phase of moon as a sort for alibi to collaborate with them. But that never ever happened throughout the years. Third phase of moon tried this on me too, a long time ago, and this happened.
Business about UFOs, this whole business about UFOs, this whole business about UFOs, business. You know, it's basically journalism on this UFO phenomenon without claiming we know exactly what it is.
So, for example, that video of that Michael Jackson move, the Superman video.
Oh yeah, okay. Is that a fake video or is that a real video?
Okay, you let
is
me
it
finish.
A fake video or is it real?
Yeah, let me finish on my own channel. You spent almost 10 minutes on the Superman move, while we all know, even children know at this age, that this is the Michael Jackson move. My opinion, I'm honest, I don't like you guys what you're doing.
Ask the question in that particular video that you're talking about, the man with the superhuman powers, that if this could be some kind of trick the guy's pulling off. We said it loud and clear. We didn't say, oh my God, we believe that this guy has superhuman powers. We're just looking at the video and going, this is interesting. Could it be? We never said this is. We asked the questions every time. We say, could this be CGI? Could this be a flare or a shooting star?
Come on.
We ask questions all the time.
That question. You don't have to ask that question. Oh, what is it? Superman? You are okay. Blake. Yeah, you know what, Blake?
Stick your cock up her ass, you motherfucking worthless cocksucker.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
It's coming in really nice. Come in here. See if you guys can see it. I want you to get back here, see if you can see it coming in. Is it coming in, guys? Yeah, thanks. Thumbs up on how we're looking at this live event. What's it look like in the background here?
It looks like it looks like something crazy, dude. I'm not gonna say what it is or what it's not.
Yeah. It's huge, whatever it is. And then there's a plane. It's coming in right here. We're gonna follow it. And it's gonna come down a little past this. Blake, what do you see? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. It's over Los Angeles. I don't know what my audio's coming in like, so I'm gonna speak up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be drones. It could be drones. Could be drones. That's what people are saying.
They've been sitting there for a minute though, so they're definitely.
And they were here
drones.
Earlier. Absolutely.
The plane's right above it right now.
It is. We could see a plane. We don't know what this is. We don't know what that is, guys. It's kind of nuts. That's about all I could pull in right now. If they could pull this up. Yeah. And tell them that. I'm gonna get a better angle here. I'm gonna get a better angle. We're gonna go over the city. We're gonna see what happens. Oh shit! It just disappeared, Blake. It's gone. It just disappeared. That's crazy.
Good evening, folks. Alien Addicts here. How we diddling? Third phase of moon, you naughty boys. So Wednesday, I get a message from Gordon Halton, which is one of my subscribers, a great friend of mine, and he says third phase of moon, caught in the act basically, on a live stream. So I watched the video, and sure enough, he's right. There is something in front of the camera. I don't think it's CGI, and some have said it's CGI. I think UFO of Interest has said it's CGI. I mean, it could be, but there's reasons why I don't think it's CGI, and I do think it's a practical effect. So we'll go through that now. So third phase of moon, they've kind of been changing their ways recently. So they sent me an email the other day and asked me if I'll do a review of their new documentary, which I have watched, and yeah, it's not a bad documentary at all, I'll be honest. However, I'm not going to talk about that, which this video was going to be a video about their new documentary, because they asked me to, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to give the guys a run for the money. But then they go and do this, and they go and fuck it all up. Pardon my French. But it's just bad. This is just a bad hoax. You can see when you let's just analyze it. So if we look at when Brent's filming this lights in the sky, you can actually see, you see this here, I'm going to put it in slow motion. This is some sort of reflection from something that's behind them. I mean, it could be a phone screen, I don't know, but it's something, a light that's just gone across. It's not another UFO. So then if you go further on in the video and you get to the mate's phone that he's showing what he filmed, which by the way, I think a lot of you people are saying, so why would he get somebody else in on it? This is probably another YouTuber that they know. Just saying. You know, they've said, but the reason why they've took it down is this guy didn't want his house to be filmed on. Would you not decide that beforehand? Plaster for every sore them guys have got. You know, all excuses. So, yeah, back to this. The guy's filming on his phone, so he shows the footage that he's filmed. And if you look, let's play this. If you look here, you can see the reflection his phone is catching at the same angle as behind, and there is some lights going across there, the same sort of lights. That's the lights I think that these guys are seeing in the sky. And I reckon what they've probably used, they've probably been sat at a glass table or something like that. I don't know, I've just made that up, but it's probably something like that. Big piece of glass that they just thought, fuck it, let's pick it up, let's put it in front of us, and let's just go hell for leather. We've had a drink, why not? So I think this is the culprit. These lights on this house, I think that's what's picked up on the mobile phone when he was showing the footage back, and I think that's what that big piece of glass that somebody's holding is picking up. Now, I hope they were careful moving that piece of glass. It's I mean, I'll give you something, boys. Massive testicles for doing this, because anything could have gone wrong. Well, it did. We saw other reflections of things going on in the background. Notice how still Blake is. Brent does the filming, doesn't it? Notice how still he is filming that object, them lights. And notice as soon as he moves, it's gone.
I'm gonna get a better angle here. I'm gonna get a better angle. We're gonna go over the city. We're gonna see what happens. Oh shit, it just disappeared, Blake.
Why? Because you can't mimic the same reflection if you move. You just cannot do it. It's impossible. I'm just disappointed, really, more than anything. But because you know, I actually thought, yeah, it's kind of changing a little bit. And then you go and do this. So another thing that gets me here, if you look at the guy's phone when he finishes showing Blake the footage back, there's 9 takes of him filming this light through glass. Not UFO, light through glass. There's 9 takes of it. 9. You gotta ask yourself, why is there 9 there? Surely he wasn't filming the UFO in the sky and then thought, alright, I'll film this. Now stop now. I'm gonna film it again. Now stop now. I'll film it again. Now stop now. 9 times, guys. 9. Anyway, my lovelies, I'm not gonna carry on with this. It is what it is. They did a video. It was a fake video. Live. It was quite daring and ballsy. But in the end, you fucked up. And I've just got to expose it. I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't, boys. You know, your documentary's not bad either. It's just a shame that this is not a different video. Anyway, good night, God bless, and mind the bugs don't bite. I'm Alien Addict.
Rich Giordano, third phase team member. One of their professional UFO investigators. Assures everyone. Third phase of Moon never hoaxed anything. And they've never been caught hoaxing a video. They have been caught many times.
Now, third phase, from what I know, they never hoaxed anything. They accepted things, but they didn't purposely go out and hoax anything. Believe it or not, that's up to you. You know, I said in my show yesterday that third phase has never been caught hoaxing a video.
Most believe that Ollie from Alien Addict was correct in his analysis. The Out There channel noticed something in one of their recent uploads. Watch as he reveals the truth about this hoax.
We're broadcasting from the coast of California. We're having our eyes on the skies right now. Right, you want to get over here and show the location.
Exciting.
Hopefully we could see the phenomenon ourselves, but right now we're on the coast. Brent's going to tilt the camera as we do this, and there's the coast out there.
Did you see that? You remember that when I told you what they were hoaxing? Look what they got around the balcony there. Glass panels. Have a look.
Phenomenon ourselves, but right now we're on the coast.
I don't know if it's the same location they were at before.
Brent's going to tilt the camera as we do this.
Look at this. Glass panels. Where you get house reflection lights. It is the same house, isn't it?
And
look, you can see the glass panels.
There's...
Look, glass panels.
There's the coast out there.
You can see, oh look, it goes right up too, doesn't it? You can see it's in, that's how they faked their thing, UFOs over LA and then deleted it.
There.
So I knew eventually they would give us enough daylight footage, eventually to hang themselves later. So that just adds to my proof that's what they had. They had this tinted glass. That's why it was really hard to pick up in night time.
Hopefully we could capture the phenomenon. That's what we're trying to do. But that's right. Let's bring in a.
It's good. Watch that. You can actually see the edge of the glass. Like I looked up in the video. Looks like the same or the same location. They're up in the hill, are they?
Michael's.
It's got the same trees. If you remember right, if you go back to my video, here's the lighthouses, lights in the house. Okay. And these are the various snaps we managed to get. Right, so you can see here they're getting a reflection of the house lights even now off a iPad, and they're filming the lights here off the glass. You can see, which I'll do some analysis, and you can see even the same trees next to the balcony. Looks exactly what we're looking at now, doesn't it? You know, like the flares, but it's not flares, this one. This one's the house lights. Here you go, you got the trees, and you can see more reflections of the house lights going around this time. But you can see those type of trees next to the balcony. I think it's the same location they're at now. There you go. Me amplifying it. There's that tree. And you can start to see like the edge of a glass panel coming up. Oh, I thought it was there. It was actually there. Hang on, let me just have a look. Oh yeah, there. That's fairly obvious. Just go through that one again.
It is what it is now. The last 5 years, I've been a part of it for just about 3. If there were any hoaxes by them, I wouldn't be able to associate with them, at least business-wise. The last 4.5, 5 years, clean. Or else I wouldn't be on the team. There's no way I would be on the team.
They haven't hoaxed in the last 5 years. Bullshit. This was 2018, I think it was. There you go, look, there's the edge of the glass that we just saw in the video here. Just go back a wee bit.
Right, you want to get over here and show the location.
Yeah, show us
Hopefully,
how you faked the LA one.
The phenomenon ourselves, but right now we're on the coast. Brent's going to tilt the camera as we do this.
There you go, there's the post. There's those trees.
And
And here's the glass panels.
There's the coast.
And you can see it goes all up the edge there. Right, that's what we're filming. Goes up quite high. Here it's got low one, I think. It's got a high one here and a lower one here.
Coast out there.
Straight to the coast. So that's what we're getting in here. And I bet that's the lower one over this direction. Got it. Reflections, yes. And this is the top of the glass. I nailed these guys, and now we got the actual daytime footage. Great.
There is more overwhelming evidence that third phase of moon faked this so-called UFO. First, it was filmed over a major coastal city and appears to be huge in the sky. There are 0 eyewitness reports of this event other than third phase. There are no media reports, police reports, or anything else. Third phase thinks everyone is stupid. We are all supposed to believe a huge lighted-up UFO appeared over a major city and not one single person saw it, filmed it, took a picture or reported it. Only third phase of moon filmed it or saw it, no one else. This is because it was not a real object in the sky. If this was a real object in the sky, there would have been hundreds, perhaps thousands of eyewitnesses who also saw it. There would be police reports, newspaper articles and television reports. It was an illusion commonly called a Pepper's ghost illusion. It was created using a reflecting light source and a sheet of glass, just like a classic magician's Pepper's ghost illusion. Evidence on this one is not just clear, but absolutely overwhelming. November 2018, third phase created, faked, and filmed this 100% fake UFO hoax themselves. This proves once again their claims of changing and doing things the right way is just another lie in their long list of lies and deceptions over the years. No, they did not stop purposely making hoaxes 5 years ago. They keep doing this and lying, and people they pay like rich from goof on. Continue to make excuses for their fraud. Rich just keeps lying so he can be free to keep taking money from these clowns and getting subscribers from them. He's making money supporting this level of fakery, fraud, and bullshit. He is lying to his audience and everyone else. First he said they've never been caught faking or hoaxing anything. Then he said they stopped faking and hoaxing things 5 years ago. Most recently now he says they stopped faking and hoaxing things 3 years ago. In this film, we will prove that is also a lie. Third phase of Moon's fake narrative. That they have changed and are doing things the right way now. Falls apart under the least bit of scrutiny. Let's watch as Heathcliff from Astral Citizens, who is a real investigator, investigates some of their so-called UFO videos from 2022.
The latest in a series of UFO videos from the YouTube channel Third Phase of Moon has been circulating the internet and is causing quite a stir. But what's really going on? Are the videos just a series of fake videos? Or could these be real? We're here to debunk the 3 most recent videos of Third Phase of Moon so you can make up your own minds.
This is Astral Citizens, brought to you by Heathcliff Spencer Peters.
What NASA doesn't want you to see. Nowadays, the internet is plagued with fake videos and information. Aliens, UFOs and even celebrities are particularly popular for fakers. But YouTube channel Third Phase of Moon is making waves. You are going to find out what's really going on in this video by Third Phase of Moon called What NASA Doesn't Want You to See. In this video, Third Phase of Moon takes advantage of UFO believers' distrust of NASA and uses that to talk about strange objects in a livestream video from the International Space Station. In the context of Third Phase of Moon's video, they play a clip of a person recording a monitor that plays the ISS live feed, which shows a view down to Earth. According to them, you can see a strange blue object, and suddenly the blue object disappears. After some research, I stumbled upon the exact same video of the International Space Station on a stock footage website, a website where you can buy video. And from there I was able to find the actual live stream. In it, you can see that the blue stripe corresponds to the sunlight. It's not a UFO, but a byproduct of light. Conclusion. My conclusion is that Third Phase of Moon deliberately does not mention their source, because the last thing you want is to inform your followers with facts, so why bother? And if you cut out a piece from the footage and show only the moment when you can see what's happening, you know that this is about light reflection. The title misleads their followers and suggests that NASA is hiding something, but in fact, I have more faith in NASA than hoaxers like Third Phase of Moon or their supporters. Dripping with skepticism, UFO conspiracies and people performing pseudoscience. The latest UFO video hasn't exactly produced any kind of positive feeling. It's another strange object of the same ISS livestream video, and they see more objects. I'm wondering, are Third Phase of Moon and their UFO investigators from Mars? No is the answer, because nothingness on Mars has even more intelligence. And they are acting again. They talk about white spots, weird objects, etc, etc. Exactly the same issue as in the previous video I demonstrated. Let's watch the full video without a cut. Conclusion. The video was a collage of a cut and dramatized footage. They didn't share their source with the viewers, and they intentionally didn't show the full video. Their story was a terrible and a completely not representative of what actually happened.
We've never seen it. We're going to be sharing evidence. You can almost see wingspans or corners of this craft. This thing almost looks like it's connected.
Massive craft shocks major city. The video presents a cluster of lights in Hawaii. Their narrative, you can almost see wingspans of corners of this craft, and that this is the very first time they ever seen it. And now I've caught them on another big lie. I will tell you in a moment. I failed to find a recent event about this. No reports, nothing. In reality, we can see that there was a news story about this event that happened 2 years ago on October. And well, who do we have there? On a YouTube channel, you see Third Phase of Moon. published on October 25th, 2020. In the comment section, they write, "May I share your video on my channel Third Phase of Moon? We will be sure to credit you and your original link." Conclusion. We're looking at a rocket booster. John O. Meara, chief scientist at the W.M. Keck Observatory, says that these bright lights are from an old rocket booster that launched a communication satellite into space in China in 2008. Immediate. Here's the thing. We get it. You're a UFO believer and you've seen the videos from the third phase of Moon. But here's the thing. These are hoaxers. They are not real.
It's a great con. $500 a video to put up a fake UFO and pretend that it's a UFO. That's great. $500. You know, we're lucky to make that in a month here from YouTube. Not that I'm complaining. We take our pennies and we roll on with our lives, right? Luckily for me, I don't need to fake shit to make money. And I don't need to lick the assholes of people like Third Phase that fake shit to make money, right? And what kind of a person sucks up to Third Phase of Moon knowing that they do these things? What kind of a person makes excuses for them doing that? A shitty person. That's who does that. We don't need to do that here.
The Out There channel is saying that I called him a pedophile. He's saying that all all I do is bully people. He's sending these messages. He's sending my show to Brandon. Brandon, look at Rich. Look how he attacks you. He called me a pedophile, which I never did, by the way. I would never call somebody who's mentally challenged a pedophile. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do a gosh darn thing wrong. Not a thing. But that ain't cool. You can't compare Brandon Fugel to a pedophile? Yes, I can. 100% and did and will. Somehow I see those two mixing up and just, I don't know. Call it what you want. But that falls very close to a PEDO shit. Just file that under PEDO in the file. You know what I'm saying? I watch this guy and I get the creeps. Just the creeps. Now the Out There channel says I called him a pedophile. And he says, you have a link? Hey, I never said that. I don't stoop that low. That's the whole thing. I don't stoop that low. I don't do that. It's bad. It's wrong. I'm not attacking them. I'm just commenting about the comments. I don't say you're a freaking idiot. I would never call anybody a pedo. It's just not my style. Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does. I don't make fun of people who have disabilities or health issues. That's awful. I wouldn't do that.
Rich knew Steven Cambian had a physical disability. Steven has a paralyzed eye. Rich was well aware that Steven suffered from vision problems and partial blindness due to this disability. After Steven began showing evidence Third Phase of Moon were faking videos for profit, Rich made a public video claiming Steven had pedophile friends and that might make him a pedophile. Next he made this video public, then deleted it after the backlash he received for mocking Steven's disability. It is important to notice that in this video, Rich continues to claim Steven Cambian has no evidence and is lying about Third Phase of Moon. He continues his claims that Steven doesn't have any evidence that they ever hoaxed or faked anything. In this video, he labels Steven a con, meaning con artist. He has also called Steven a hoaxer with absolutely no evidence of that. Rich keeps making claims with no evidence. Everything that Paul from the Out There channel or Steven from Truth Seekers ever said about third phase of moon or Rich is backed up by hard facts, very thorough research, scientific analysis, and evidence. At least twice now, Rich has called two separate people who proved third phase of moon fake things pedophiles. He did so without any evidence of that whatsoever. When he did that to Steven, Richard was well aware Steven had a wife and children and volunteers for children's charities.
I've been busting my hump, trying to catch Goof on, and I just can't do it. So I'm gonna try to rip him to shreds any way I can. And the best thing to do is lie, 'cause I don't got no proof. I gotta make shit up to make this guy look bad. It's amazing. Call me if you need anything debunked. I'm the best at making shit up. That's what I do. I gotta tell you, there's nothing more challenging than trying to debunk somebody when you don't have the evidence. So you gotta lie! That's what I'm doing! I have to lie. I got no choice. I can barely see, you know, 'cause I got one bad ball. But hey, I'm not gonna say anything, you know, disparaging about Rich. You know, I gotta lie for an hour straight. I've got a lot of things I want to say, but I can't really say them all in this video. Just know this, that I'm doing the best I can with the lies I got. That's all I can do. I'm better than him, because I lie. I'm Kylo Cambian, damn it! I've got one good ball! Give me a break, somebody! Anybody! I'm Kylo Cambian of Truth Oh. I think I need to change the name of my show to Lying Seekers! Yeah! Check out my new channel coming out soon, The Lying Seeker. I'm Kylo Cambian. I've got one good ball!
So let's have a look at this LA event, and it goes back 4 days, and you can see they've made 3 videos about the same UFO sighted, which took me about 2 seconds to recognize it as a classic rocket launch. You got the contrail, that's a cone shape vapor coming from it. And I didn't even know where the location was when I first saw it, and I knew it was a rocket launch of some sort. And if you listen to them on these, it's all, oh, what could it be? Oh, is it a UFO? Is it multiple UFOs? And they're misleading people. We're live, we're number one, all this sort of carry on. And thanks for tuning in. And if you look at how many views they got on it, they've almost got 1 million views on that rocket launch video, which is SpaceX, of course. And it was well documented. All they had to do is get on Google and verify whether there was any rocket launches that night. Even the guy that owns SpaceX made a laughable tweet about it, saying it's a Russian nuclear UFO rocket exploding or something like that. So even on that video, they clearly haven't changed their ways and still misleading people, and they're trying to get as many views as possible. And also they put out 3 videos because they knew it was trending in the news, and they were hoping to get lots of views on it. Also, for people that have been researching UFOs for 10 years, should know straight away what a rocket launch would look like. Also, their 3rd video there doesn't say identified SpaceX rocket launch. No, they still got a clickbait title there, and only mention it in the description that it's been identified. So again, not honest people, and they're following the same tactics as some other big UFO channels that I have covered.
They're hoaxers again!
So let's look at their latest video, which is what's happened over Russia, which is clearly just another rocket launch or a missile test. And if you have a look at the user comments, they explain just that. that it was reported to have more rocket launches going on. So even the users have more brains than what they do to analyze before they put up something. So they're just trying to get the news out there before anyone else does, but not actually do any analysis on it, and they don't update their titles, and they use clickbait titles and thumbs, of course. And you gotta laugh at this one. Why are these two guys mixing apples and oranges lately? Documented and verified rocket launches. This channel used to be about the unexplained. Seeing Secure Team 10 were copying this channel as well, because they did a story on this next one of the scientist, and CNN sort of laughing along, and Neil saying UFO just means that it is unidentified, doesn't mean it has to be alien. Of course, they're talking about the F-18 Pentagon video releases, and reading the user comments, they were buying into the conspiracy theory that the media are trying to cover up UFOs and aliens. And also, obviously, some of them watched Secure Team 10 as well, because they were saying the same things on his video, that he's a government shill or disinformation agent. So they're trying to buy into the conspiracy theory side of thing on YouTube. They know that if you have conspiracies, that you get a lot of people joining and subbing to you, just because you're talking about conspiracies and anti-government and anti-this and anti-that. And of course, no facts to back up the claims. Just more fake news and scaremongering going on. So, on to the next video of theirs. Something huge has parked in front of the ISS space station. Now, these ones always turn out to be lens flare. Because they're zoomed in here on the first one, you can't see what it's reflecting off, but it's generally reflecting off the robot arm in many of the other videos that also claim to be UFO. Also, they claim the feed gets cut as soon as it shows up, but the cameras are in cycling mode and automatically cut and then switch to another camera and they rotate around. Also, Secure Team 10 puts up these lens flare space station ones as well, but any good UFO researcher should know the basics about lens flare. Now, these ones are often easily debunked by filming the same camera over a longer period and seeing it repeats over and over again. So that light normally will keep on growing and show and then disappear as the sun sets. And it will always be in the same place and same shape as long as they don't move the robotic arm. Here are some examples coming up that I'll show you. But as you can see, it feeds into the followers' mentality, saying that NASA's telling lies and covering up stuff, and it's all explainable. How many UFOs would slowly approach a space station and then slowly disappear again? Often they would zoom off at right angles and disappear or blink out. They wouldn't simply just hang around. Someone says NASA never a straight answer. So where does that come from? Obviously the Secure Team 10 followers, because that's his quote. So if we zoom in on that lens flare, which they're calling a UFO, you can see it has dark and various bright segments, and it's identical to this other one here, which is also a reflection of the robot arm knuckle, and where you're seeing the joints is the dark bands, and also the metal bits are reflecting brighter sun back at the glass of the lens of the camera, so you're getting that ghost image. And if you didn't notice in the zoom up image, the UFO also had changed shapes. That's because more light was reflecting more of the part of the knuckle further on. And if you look at their two images side by side, it went from an oval type looking disc reflection to this strange looking 5-piece UFO. And here's the total debunk for it. Going back earlier in the year, the UFO's in the exact same place. and same camera view, and you can see the same objects in the right side there of various parts of the space station. And also here's another snap from another time, also showing the same UFO. So yeah, it just keeps repeating over and over again in a sequence. Also, you can notice the round black hole on the UFO matches the round black hole again on the robot arm knuckle.
They're hoaxers again!
Kind of anti-gravity technology that we're witnessing. Some kind of component part to DARPA, maybe?
Yeah, we're ruling out that this is actually being hovered in midair, that we know this is not an anti-gravity subject because we do see a tether.
So that's their next video. I included a small clip of what they were saying, which is hilarious. Helicopter is transporting a UFO disc, and if they bothered asking people in South Africa, they would know it was a well-documented event in the newspaper of a helicopter flying a magnet device for survey underground. And some person's made a comment here. I guess everything that's round is going to be a UFO on your channel.
They're hoaxers again!
So on to the next video of theirs, and it's a holographic UFO this time. More fake news, fabrication, fantasy. Clearly it's a steam from a volcano, or smoke from a volcano, or forest fire. As you can see, the smoke disperses and it leaves this bright triangle bit, which they're claiming is a TR3B. And if you look at the various other photos that come along, you can see it's got a orange filter over the camera, making everything orange, and you can see the sun's reflecting off the smoke cloud, causing it to light up. So it's just a natural occurrence there. There's nothing alien about it. And the question is, did they take the photographs themselves and pretend to be someone submitting it? We don't really know. But a clear case of making up UFO stories just to feed the public.
They're hoaxers again!
On to the next one, which is a UFO following a plane. We get a few of these through the years. It always tends to be a reflection of the interior window of an internal light source. And as you can see, the guy zooms back out and it's just a little pin of light on the window. And he turns around and you can see what looks to be like a LCD monitor with side lights and front lights, and that little change in white to blinking red to some blue in it is just a LED on the side of that LCD monitor. That's all it is, and he's just zoomed in with his camera at maximum magnification, and it looks like a whispery type cloud that's flickering colours, and they're calling it a UFO.
They're hoaxers again!
They said sometimes Photoshop and CGI videos make it through on their channel, but here's a clear case. 3 months ago they're still uploading CGI fakes. This one could be Photoshop or CGI, I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's clearly not a UFO.
They're hoaxers again!
On to the next video. This one's just hilarious. Greenland UFO megastructure. If you clearly look at it, you can see that the ice flow or sheet is flowing down the mountainside there and forming a curved cliff face on it, which is clearly part of the ice structure and not an actual building as such. And if you read the comments here, they're just absolutely hilarious, and I'll read those out. These ones had me on the floor crying with laughter. So, Mr. King says, it's called the Elephant's Foot Glacier. And Blake replies back, I'm sure that's what they want you to believe. And then someone replies to third phase, I'm sure you are a dickhead. And then someone agrees with them. Not to put your videos down, third phase, but by absolute far the worst channel on the net that covers the topic of unidentified phenomenon. As I keep saying to people, question everything you see and hear, as people will try to con you for views and ad clicks to get money from their videos they create. And the simple way to check out a channel is always to simply Google them with certain keywords like hoax or fraud or fraudsters, court lion and other keywords, and see what you find out about the particular YouTube channel. In fact, you can apply that to anything on the web that you read, even mainstream media. See what other people have to say. And as you can see here, there are a few listings talking about them being hoaxes and creating CGI and acting and scripting stuff. Disclose.tv. For almost 7 years now, the credibility of everyone in the UFO community has been on a steady decline. In a field that was topped by actual scientists, physicists, investigator, journalists, and die-hard UFO researchers, has been replaced by YouTube hoaxers and people with major mental problems. One channels like Third Face and Secure Team 10. And this other article found on the search, located on the beautiful Hamakua coast of the Big Island lives the infamous video makers named Blake and Brent Cousins, more commonly known as Third Phase of the Moon. This company has been faking UFO videos for over 10 years, contributing to some mounting discrepancies within the UFO communities rather than helping find the solutions.
They said they weren't going to do it anymore, and as far as I know, the last 3 years, they haven't, on purpose, never been caught lying about a hoax or anything that I know of. So where did they go wrong so far? We all know what Third Phase of Moon does. They're hoaxers, fakers, liars, grifters. They're hoaxers again! Here they are perpetrating the hoax! One of the arguments is, why don't they do any extensive research? Well, a lot of these things are impossible to get answers right away.
Wrong. In many videos they post and profit from. One quick Google search clearly proves it is not a UFO or anything mysterious.
They did their shit in the past, and they keep going back 12, 13 years as if it's brand new.
Wrong. Most of the hoaxed videos shown in this film are all from the past 5 years. Many of them filmed and faked by Third Phase of Moon themselves.
So just because Third Phase of Moon does it, it's a problem. Everybody does it. Everybody posts videos up when they get them without doing the full research. Everybody. This is ufology. Anything goes. Except hoaxes. Third Phase of Moon has changed. But if you go back the last 5 years, there's nothing you can find, because I've looked, that will make you say that is CGI, that is a hoax. Now, Third Phase, from what I know, they never hoaxed anything. They accepted things, but they didn't purposely go out and hoax anything. Believe it or not, that's up to you. They never hoaxed anything. They didn't purposely go out and hoax anything. Believe it or not, that's up to you. But if you go back the last 5 years, and as far as I know, the last 3 years, they haven't, on purpose.
This is very important to take notice of. Did you notice earlier when Rich said they haven't hoaxed anything in the past 3 years? That's him moving the goalpost. First, Rich lied to his audience and said third phase of Moon never hoaxed anything. When people started seeing the overwhelming evidence, he moved the goal post. He then says they haven't hoaxed anything in 5 years. People started sharing damaging evidence they had hoaxed and fake things in the past 5 years. So Rich moved the goal post again. Now he says they have not hoaxed anything in 3 years. This new goal post is also another lie from him. Many of the hoaxed videos in this film are within the past 3 years. You may also notice he has begun saying they have not hoaxed anything on purpose. He is lying to his audience and everyone else yet again. The evidence in this film is overwhelming that third phase of Moon has purposefully faked videos within the past 3 years.
Gotcha, bitch!
There's nothing you can find, because I've looked, that will make you say that is CGI, that is a hoax. Now, third phase, from what I know, they never hoaxed anything. They accepted things, but they didn't purposely go out and hoax anything. Believe it or not, that's up to you. But there's no proof of it, so I'm going to go by what they told me, and I'm going to go by what I've seen, and I don't care what anybody says. The last 4.5, 5 years, clean. Or else I wouldn't be on the team.
In 2015 and 2016, third phase of Moon apparently created, filmed, and uploaded many fake hoaxes and easily proven fake videos. Rich previously claimed that in 2017 they stopped hoaxing and faking things. A detailed and thorough analysis of all available data and evidence clearly shows that they continued to film, create and upload hoaxes they themselves created. The evidence is clear. They themselves created and uploaded easily proven fake hoaxed videos on their channel in 2017. Rich is lying. Moved the goal post yet again. Now he says they haven't faked or hoaxed anything within the past 3 years. In this film, we detail very recent videos they faked or hoaxed. This film details fakes and hoaxes they created within the past 5 years. And yes, within the past 3 years too. Rich seems to think if third phase didn't create or film the video themselves, it does not count as a hoax. This is absolutely false. This is the definition of a hoax. 1. To trick into believing or accepting as genuine something false and often preposterous. 2. An act intended to trick or dupe. 3. Something accepted or established by fraud or fabrication. When third phase started, they faked videos and created fake videos on purpose. What they have done more recently is still a hoax by the textbook and dictionary definition of the word hoax. You don't get extra credit for still profiting from hoaxes by using different methods. They continue to make money from videos they knew were fake. In some cases, they intentionally forgot to mention they knew the videos were known objects like Chinese lanterns, space debris, or other known ordinary things. In some cases, the evidence clearly establishes that they knew the objects in those videos were not UFOs. They lied and pretended they were UFOs for profit. That is a hoax. Rich from Goof On is defending and making excuses for what is clearly fraud.
These guys are talented. They have the best videos in ufology. So, is it possible they hoaxed something? Yeah, it's possible. Is there proof of it? Fuck no. I looked. Believe me. There's no evidence of it. I don't care what anybody says. You don't have proof that third phase of Moon ever hoaxed anything. But the last 5 years, and 5 years is a long time. Anybody who's in ufology that started in 2016, let's just throw out when TTSA was formed. If anybody goes back to then and started ufology, people like, oh, I'll even throw it out there, the Twitter UFO group, whatever they are, the losers. What are they called? I hate them so much. They are so far out of it. It's amazing to me. They are mean. They are corrupt. And they even say, without knowing the history, that just by hearing what other people say, that they say, oh, third phase, they're hoaxing, they're hoaxers, everything they have is CGI. I mean, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But anyway, I don't expect people in the last 5 years to say that they can find anything that third phase of moon hoaxed or faked or accepted as CGI. That's the thing. People, there's nothing on there. It's either been removed because it shouldn't have been on there in the first place, but they removed
again! Now we will show you a fake UFO video that third phase of moon intentionally filmed, clearly lied about and purposefully hoaxed in November of 2019. Hey Rich, remember when you said they haven't hoaxed anything on purpose? Remember when you said they haven't hoaxed anything in the past 5 years? Or 3 years, right? Here is clear and overwhelming evidence they intentionally made a fake UFO video in November 2019. Rich, you said they didn't fake or hoax anything on purpose. Multiple sources including local officials and media reports confirm a search helicopter in the exact area the Cousins brothers claim to have filmed this so-called UFO. That was shortly before they released this fake UFO video. Forensic audio analysis on audio from the video confirmed the sound of a helicopter heard in the background audio of the video, which they tried to hide. They used a special camera to overexpose the lighted-up helicopter and pretended it was a UFO for profit.
I don't know what I'm gonna do! This is crazy! They're hoaxers again!
We've got third phase putting out rubbish. Renee loves them though. I suppose if you like looking at CGI stuff and staged events with their new camera, they're the channel for you. Although I call them like the comedy channel. I don't think anyone watches them takes their stuff seriously, surely. Well, Renee does, maybe there's a handful of people. But, yeah, you can see they got all these thumbnails here. So, let's see, which one should we start with? I'll start with the new camera. Better see if it all works. So, they've bought a colour thermal... I don't think it's thermal. Colour night vision camera. Remember you talked about the new ones that come onto the market about a year ago now. The Sony chips produced some new chips for the CMOS sensors, which are a lot faster, and now they're able to do more processing on them and extra filters, and they can sort of use it on full spectrum cameras now. and now they're using them for security cameras. So they got wider spectrum. They got some ultraviolet and some in infrared ranges. So that's quite good. That'll be good for UFO hunting. But you can see the quality of what they're putting up here is not terribly that great because it's still overexposed when it comes to bright lights. Okay, we better check the volume for this playback here. Too low probably. 240. Oh, that'll do.
Alright, we're just getting back. See, we don't know exactly what it is.
No,
UFO honey, but
of course you do, but you're just gonna lie. How's the sound going?
we just received this, and while we're out there driving, we noticed this.
Okay, so it looks like he's taking a picture with another camera there too, but we don't get to see that. Okay, it looks like it's all working. Cool bananas. So, did they tell us what they've got here? New camera. So you can see how overexposed it is. Color night vision. You can see here, it's obviously the sea line here with some of the coast going around the outside there. So it looks like it's way near the coast, further away around the corner. But I think they put up a daytime picture. So let's display it. Speed it up so I don't laugh too much at them.
Across the Hamakua coast on the Pacific Ocean, and we're trying to make sense of exactly what was filmed. Brent and I were out on the road, and we noticed a big glowing object on the coast. We had the Cyanox camera. We just received it, and thank God we did, because this was captured around 9 o'clock at night. And what we're looking at is infrared color vision from the Cyanox technology right now, and we're going to be sharing that with you a little bit about UFO honey. But we just received this, and while we're out there...
Oh yeah, so Cyanox camera. Have they put it in the tab here to promote, so they get some commissions from it? It doesn't look like it. So they ain't got an eBay or YouTube or anything. I mean, Amazon links, store links. You can buy the t-shirts though. Cyanox camera. Color. Night vision. See if we can find it. I'm not sure that's how you spell it. Cyanox. That looks like it might be. So that playing there. So there's a demonstration of it. But you can see even there how overexposed everything is, you know, from car lights. It's not playing any sound, I don't think. So it works in daytime too, by the looks of it. Looks really good. I wonder how much it costs. They probably don't tell you. But you can see even the sparks off fire that picks up.
It's colors too. It wasn't that color, and you don't even see it blinking on the thing. Except on the ocean, it seems to pulsate.
This thing just stands still. I'm going to be amazed, because look how slow this is going.
Do you hear any
sound whatsoever?
Can you hear background noise here, guys? Because I can.
Oh yeah, it's hitting something. It's searching for something out there.
Search, baby.
Why? Yeah. Look, it's holding. It's just stalled out there.
Brent was there filming, and I was there just
talking a load of crap. Yes, we know, Blake. So you can see there, if you listen very carefully, when they shut their gobs, that there was some background noise. It sounded like a mechanical noise in the background.
Pacific on the Hamako coast is amazing. Listen.
There's colors too. It wasn't that color, and you don't even see it blinking on the thing. Except on the ocean, it seems to pulsate.
This thing just stands still. I'm gonna be amazed because look how slow this is.
You can see the spotlight being.
Do you hear
No
it?
sound whatsoever. You see the light off?
Oh yeah, it's hitting something. It's searching for something out there. Why?
Look at this.
Look, it's holding. It's just stalled out there.
Britt's gonna have an orgasm. Oh, these guys are clowns. So let's see. So it's clearly a search and rescue helicopter out there, and what I did is I tried to stick it through Audacity, and the clip of sound. So I got the sound clip here. You have to listen to it carefully. So then I cut the frequencies to listen to more of the hum noise. Sounds like a helicopter. So there was a kind of a noise you hear when you play the original. That was what I did in Audacity by putting that through the clip through enhancements, equalizer and volume amplification. So the background noises actually become foreground. But I won't go through the process of how I did that. That's just what the end result was. That was a screen snapshot of the thing. See if I can zoom in a bit more. As you see, we can see that's not going to give us any details because it's way overexposed. Looks like on the water we can't even see anything on the water. And you can see the pixels there, right? So there could be something there, something dark on the water there and there probably. It definitely looks like they've illuminated the water there from the light from the helicopter here. Several spotlights probably. But yeah, that's definitely good. And if you keep playing it, you see it takes off, and it's sort of got this angle to it, which a helicopter generally has.
Last night, and you can see it's illuminating the ocean like I've never seen anything do before. That was wild.
Look, it's holding. It's just stalled out there. Blake, do you see that?
They're just comedy, these guys, aren't they?
We're seeing flashes, pulses of light.
Sure, everybody's seen a searchlight on water before, you know. Especially if you live near lakes.
As it pulses off whatever this object is.
You can even see the flashing light of the helicopter there.
Let me tell you, we didn't see any kind of object whatsoever. No propellers,
like
no fuselage, nothing. Just a luminescent light. And as we can see...
Okay, you can see the angle of it. It looks like a tail fin, probably going this direction actually. So there you can see the search beam coming down. I don't think we can do much with it. Did a search to see what I could find, and here we go for the 15th. I think that's when the video was put up. Just reduce that. 15th of November. Obviously, is at night time, so it must be in the night time. So here we got 15th. Talking about a picker swept to sea. I suppose that's a type of boat, is it? OP high picker. What's that? I don't know what that is. It's some type of boat the Hawaiians use, is it? But anyway, rescues are searching today for a missing picker swept out to sea by high surf. There we go. From the cliffs at Hina near Hunakea. Hunakea. According to the witness, fire department stated the alarm was sounded at 6:36 p.m. So when did they film theirs? 4 hours later. There you go. So there you go. It matches up. So the search and rescue are out there. Helicopter and a C-130. It's wonder they didn't film that. The search, which was conducted after dark with lights, cameras, and infrared sensors, was hampered by both the lack of light and 15-foot surf. Another fisherman was found along the rocky shoreline at the bottom at a 60-foot cliff and rescued by fire personnel. He was uninjured. Showing a map. So that must be where they were filming from, is from one of these curvy bits. Where would they be filming from? Down here, maybe? Down further down the map here, on the bend, because they're on a bend and we can see the coastline going around. So maybe here somewhere, because we could see that seemed to be near some cliffs. Here we go. So that's where they're filming from. What a mess. So, would have been out here. But we could see more of a landmass out here, couldn't we, before in the dark? Maybe it was low cloud. But definitely it was in this area here. I suppose we could overlay it probably. It's one that can see anything, really. So I think it's probably good enough to bunk for those two anyway.
I don't know what I'm gonna do! This is crazy! They're hoaxers again!
Gotcha, bitch!
That's how it is. We are looking at some kind of reverse engineered military technology, in my opinion, being that it's so close to the military stations I just previously stated here. People are online saying, wow, did E.T. come home? Bethany Crank says, I can't believe it. And Natalie Elisa says, that's scary. So people are on board that right now, whatever was captured in these photographs isn't one of ours.
To me, it looks almost like a reflection of an iPhone or a smartphone sitting on someone's lap face down, where you're just getting the light, sort of coming out of the edges of the phone and reflecting off of the windshield. That's what it looks like to me. Either that or some sort of a reflection from coming inside the car. Otherwise, this would be a massive
penis! Good evening, folks. Welcome. I'm Alien Addict. Yes, Tyler did take a shot at third phase of Moon, and I like it. You know something? What has annoyed me the most about this is the fact that I didn't get a chance to do the debunk before he did. Now, I was going to do this literally the day after it came out. Gordon Hamilton sent me the video and said, have you seen this? And he thinks it's not a phone, it's actually the ceiling light in a Land Rover. Now, I put a challenge out there. If anybody can get together and do the same effect, either with a phone or the ceiling light of a Land Rover or BMW, it could be a BMW, send it to me on Twitter and I'd love to see it. I'll put it out there if it is that, but it could be a mobile phone. One thing's for sure, it's definitely not a UFO in the sky. It is 100% a reflection, and the annoying thing about this is third phase of Moon know it's a reflection, but they put it out on the channel anyway. So my question is, why would you do that? You're vastly approaching 1 million subscribers, but yet you go and give them that.
I'm sure you guys are going to be impressed just as much as I am when we're looking at these photographs. Possibly military TR3B reverse engineered technology that we're looking at.
Now, UFO of Interest has made an amazing gift of this, and you can see that it's the same angle on both images. Now, if you're moving in a car and there's a UFO in the sky, it's going to change angle no matter what. I mean, and you can see that these are totally different images. Now, Blake and Brent know this. They know for a fact. They are not stupid. They know that that is a fake. Now, they do say in the video, I think Brent says that it could be a reflection.
I'm wondering, could it be a reflection of inside the cab of his car reflecting onto his window shield? But Hill states that he saw this with his naked eye, and you would think he'd be able to basically discern if this was a reflection in his car window.
The difference between what Secure Team 10 did there and what Third Phase did is Secure Team 10 reported the story and he just put it, God, it wasn't his main video, it was just a snippet in there, which says to me that he thought, you know what guys, fuck you, have that. And he then ends it by saying that this is, in his opinion, a reflection. So, you know, I don't know, I've had beef with Secure Team 10 in the past, but you know what, if you're actually giving UFO news as being real news and debunking what is shite, then in my book, I did think naively for a little bit that Third Phase were changing the ways. But when you put this out, boys, on your channel that's got 500,000 subscribers, what does that say about your subscribers? These subscribers are going to grow up, and I don't mean that as in they're 8 years old, well they might be. I mean they're going to mature in terms of ufology. They're going to learn more. When they look at other channels, when they look at news articles, when they read books, whatever, they're going to learn, and they're going to see that this shit that you're putting out is it's just not worth it. So for me, when you put a video out like that, it's like it's desperate times. Let's put a video. Let's just bang this shit out. You know, it'll get views. For me, that says to me that you don't care about ufology. So I like your channel, boys. I do. I like Secure Team 10's channel. I like Third Phase's channel. I think they're entertaining, but I think if you're gonna get serious about it, and you with 500,000 subscribers, God, if I had 500,000 subscribers, I would do so much with this channel. But I feel like you're letting it all just go to waste, and you're letting the haters hate on you, and it's your own fault. There is real research to be done. There really is when it comes to this subject, but looking at somebody's Facebook picture of a reflection of the phone or ceiling light in the car or whatever it is, it's bullshit. So I think you just need to kind of rethink it and start putting some real shit out there. The documentary, I've said this before, it's a decent documentary. You did a good job on it. You could do more things like that in small little videos rather than giving us some stupid Facebook picture and saying that this is some sort of massive craft. Massive bell end, that's what I say. Get real, boys.
They're hoaxers again!
Good evening, folks. Alien Addict here. I have just watched this little video on Third Phase of Moon, and they are describing the last laugh, because I'll get myself over to Iceland and I'll take a couple of pictures of this. It's only down the road from me. Little flight. Get a few big steins down me. Yeah.
They're hoaxers again!
What's tic-tac-toe mean? Get Cambian to apologise to Rich.
Where have you been? You didn't know what happened?
No, I've told you I've been working all week non-stop.
Yep.
Oh, have you not fallen out with Cambian, have you, Rich? You fall out with everybody.
It's his fault, actually.
Is it? Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, when people keep putting videos of me up and call me a hoaxer and a liar, and then tell me just because I'm supporting Third Phase of Moon that I lose all credibility, I'm not going to sit idly by and not say anything. And Cambian cried like a little bitch yesterday when I came out and I gave an example and I said something, but he thought I called him a pedo, which I didn't. I gave an example. You are, like I say, you are who your friends are. My father used to say that. You know, you are who your friends are. But not every single time it works out like that. I mean, you could be friends with people and not have the same beliefs in them, you know, politically or whatever, you know, you name it. You could be totally different and be friends. And it's rare, but it happens. And, well, in this situation, you know, Third Phase had a history, so he made a video with me talking and put music up behind it. And I gave an example. I said, so if your friends were pedos, does that make you a pedo? Oh, I guess apparently so with your logic. Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does. You know, and then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna sue you! You can't say that! That's libel!
Wowzers.
Can't say that! So I had to remove it out of my video because, you know, I don't want any problems just for some people like her taking it the wrong way. I don't want any problems just for some people like her taking it the wrong way. Like her. Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does.
Wowzers.
Can't say that! So I had to remove it out of my video because, you know, I don't want any problems just for some people like her taking it the wrong way. Like her taking it the wrong way.
That makes me sad because I like you both and you two got on like a house on fire.
So anyway, you know, so I removed it out of the video because I did my rebuttal against the things he was saying about me and Third Phase, and of course I'm going to stick up for my friends. You know, and I had in the title of the show, Steven Cambian is a hoaxer. You know, I said if you go back, you know, within 5 years, Third Phase really hasn't done anything that you could say they hoax. So he goes back 8 years. You know, the same stupid garbage that everybody does. Oh, they did this. It said it was in the Philippines when they were in Hawaii. And I'm like, that's 8 years ago. You're not listening. So it was just this, me rebutting the video he put up with me talking and defending Third Phase and putting up disparaging comments about me. So I said, hey, look who's talking, dude. You had Richard Doty on your show. You had Anjali on your show. Who are you to talk? You're promoting hoaxers. So it got into that little battle, and then he did his show right after mine. And I'm gonna sue you. You know, I could strike your channel. Oh, fucking prick.
I'm gonna have to get you both on the same channel together.
It ain't happening. Fuck him, and I'm done with that fucking shit. I'm done. I'm not apologizing. I'm not gonna do anything else to fucking mend this relationship. It's over. Fuck him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. I'm done. I don't want to fucking apologize for something I didn't do wrong. I'm not. I don't want to be friends with somebody who's gonna fucking stab me in the back every fucking chance they get. Every fucking end of show. I'm gonna talk to Solar Marshall and talk shit about you. Fucking cocksucker.
I have to say that's quite a good impression of his laugh.
I need to find that video now.
It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I have not seen the video, but it makes me sad because of how much you two got along before. But yeah, I get it, Rich.
And he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen to anything Third Phase says or what I say. He just says what he wants to say, and he makes up shit, and he fucking lies, and I'm done with it. I just can't stand Fucking lying debunkers. They're worse than hoaxers, and that's what he did. Done. End of it. You want to fucking strike my channel? Go for it. You want to fucking take me out? Fucking have fun.
This is the
fucking
most
for what? For what? I didn't do anything
swear.
wrong. Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does.
Right now he's swearing more than me. I like it. I want to give you a hug, Rich. I don't like this. I can tell this has genuinely pissed you off.
Mm-hmm.
It's not often I see
haven't
you.
seen you this angry. Yeah.
We spoke about this, Rich, before Rich came on the show. This is confusing with the Riches, but Rich N and Goof on. We spoke about this. We spoke about how much the field turns on each other. And I have not seen the video, so I cannot comment on it.
Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does.
But I guess this is two friends that have they've fallen out over the field.
We were never friends.
I think you were.
Nah. No. He's another Fessler.
Jennifer says she I have tried to watch Truth Seekers, but the energy is awful. See, I like Truth Seekers. I'm not. I do like him. He looks like Kylo Ren.
I mean, he's good for maybe 2 or 3 episodes, and after that, it's the same song and dance every show. I mean, you could say that about me, but at least, you know, I'm not picking on the same people every 2 days. I mean, he's just about clickbait. He's about making drama, about trying to take down the same people everybody's taken down before. Wilcock and Corey Good and you know, and do the old, what do they call that? Fucking mental gymnastics with words and everything. I mean, that's what he's trying to do with me. Switching words around, making it look like I was saying shit I wasn't. It's the oldest trick in the book. Because you could be friends, Steven, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does. So I just don't have time. I don't have patience for people like that who are going to fake friend me and act like they care when they don't. When all he's doing is doing what Lou Elizondo did, gather data on me, you know, try to get shit on me, trying to get dirt. I'm going to take him down. You know, I'm going to take everybody down. This is my ufology.
There's one thing I'll say for you, Rich, and that is, if somebody fucks with you, that's it. You told me that a long time ago. If somebody pisses you off, and I saw that with Dave Scott. And obviously, I'm seeing this now with you and Steven. I didn't realize this had happened. I would have actually messaged you about this if I'd have known this had happened. But so there's no mending this.
No, I will not mend it. I'm done mending shit with people because look, I've been friends with you for a while. I've been friends with Third Phase of Moon for 3 years. We never had to mend any shit.
Cool.
But I'm paranoid that way. I think everybody hates me. So.
Well, they do at the moment, don't they?
No, only the people who don't know the whole story. Like somebody in the chat room saying, "Oh, ever since Cambian told the truth about Third Phase." Look, Third Phase told the truth about Third Phase. They came out and told everybody about these things, that they made mistakes and all that stuff. all my thing is, I say go back within the last 5 years and show me something they purposely hoaxed. And he can't, and he had to go back 8 years to do it.
When it comes to like third phase of moon, and thank you Jennifer again for the super chat. And Mr. Catfish, I think that was for some reason blurred out. I don't know what you said. Rich has been polite, tolerant, and tolerant of dyslexia, tolerant of Cambian for ages. Yeah, that's all I've seen. But I have not seen, Jen, I have not seen what's gone off between Rich and Cambian. I need to go watch it straight away after
A
this
couple
show.
of months ago, he put a video up of me defending third phase with music behind it. Fine, I mean, that was cute and funny and everything. And I listened to him talk about how I suck their ass and I get paid by him or them and all the other lies and all this shit. Yeah, and they don't pay me. I mean, I do work for them, and they don't pay me. I mean, I do work for them. I don't get paid to be their cheerleader. And, you know, I get the ad revenue from that. And they don't pay me. You know, I get the ad revenue from that. And they don't pay me. You know, I get the ad revenue from that.
Obviously, we've known each other, Rich, for a long time now. I've only known Cambian for quite a few months. I haven't got a bad word to say about him because, you know,
I can't figure out this guy out, really.
Which guy?
It's Steven, what's his name?
Steven Cambian.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know, he's a bit strange. But he's got children of his own, and he's saying,
my God.
he's saying, I've got
I
children.
can't. I just fucking can't.
And then he's saying, I've got charity, I've got children, all this bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's just there's been a lot of drama happen on YouTube, especially when it comes to the UFO field.
And I didn't call him that. I never called him that. Think about what you're saying before you say it.
Yeah,
I never called him that. It was an example. I
Yeah,
could have
you
used the
can't-
word hoaxer instead of pedo, which in retrospect I wish I did, but I knew I needed to trigger, and get his attention, so I knew what
Right.
word would have worked. And
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
some-
call him that. I didn't call him that. It was an
Yeah, but
example, everybody. God almighty, Jesus
the
Christ.
saying
Oh
that-
God, ever
saying
used a
that-
P word. Oh my God. Because you could be friends, Stephen, with a pedophile. You know? What does that make you? A pedophile? Maybe it does. You know, between me and Cambian, I thought we were on the same team. So
But
when he
saying it
started
without
talking
all the
shit,
evidence
you
and
know,
backing up with the evidence. Where's the
What?
evidence to back that claim?
what are you talking about?
If he is or not, whatever, if that, where's the evidence to back all that claim, if he is or not?
You know, when you don't hear what people are saying, and you just have this idea because the P word was mentioned, doesn't mean you called that person the word. It's so goddamn stupid.
You know, again, Rich, I've not watched. I need to see these videos because are they still
Well, I
up?
removed it out of the video, so you're not going to see it or hear it.
Oh dear.
And as I'm removing it, I'm like, I shouldn't even do this. I have no desire to do it, but I did it, so I removed it. And I thought I did the right thing, but I also said the right thing. I'm not admitting guilt at all. I'm a person who's going to stick up for myself in third phase of moon, especially when there's lying going on. And, you know, when you give somebody, like if you tell them go back 5 years, you know, anything in the last 5 years and they can't, and they go back 8 years instead, it just shows that they're not honest. They're trying to trick the audience into thinking that this just happened, and it's 8 years ago. It was already admitted. Third phase said everything they had to say about all their mistakes, and that's not good enough, because then he says, you know, that I am being paid to promote a hoaxer, and that's just not true. So I have to say, you know, I have to defend that. So there were some things this time around, on top of what I was hearing from his friends who were my friends, who are coming to me behind the scenes, who are now not my friends again, because, you know, they've been caught, I guess, you know, leaking information to me. I don't know, but they picked a side, and that's that. And that's fine. But the general feel is I was right. And I haven't had any negative. I've had people say, I'd rather you two be together than apart. You know, it's a shame and this and that. But nobody's really saying you were wrong. Nobody said I was wrong. And I wish people would, because I'd like to know if I was wrong. So at this point, only person saying I'm wrong are him and his friends. And that's that. And they're like, oh, you go after all the other hoaxers, but when it comes to third phase of moon, you know, just because they're paying you, you know, and it's like, that's not it at all. It's not even close to it. And that's again, not doing the research you say should be done in the field. So you're doing exactly what everybody else does, you know, and don't be a hypocrite. You're putting yourself out there to look like a hypocrite. And I'm going to stand up for me and my friends, and that's that. And look, third phase did what they did in the past. They grew the channel. When they realized they were influencing people, they said, holy shit, we didn't realize the impact was this bad. They decided to turn it around 4.5, 5 years ago, whatever it was. And, you know, I was their biggest hater for years. I put all that energy into them. And for me to change and for me to accept them and see that what they're doing now is a lot better than anything that anybody else is doing.
Good evening, folks. Alien Addict here. Recently, I've been looking at third phase of moon in depth, and I'll tell you for why. Because of the whole we're making a new image for ourselves thing. I don't buy it for 1 second. And there's a certain channel that they've mentioned a few times, and that's In Focus UFOs, and I've always had a suspicious feeling that they are in fact In Focus UFOs. And I'm not saying they're Ed is an actor. I'm going to show you why now anyway, so let's have a look. So this video in question is the one I'm talking about.
Activity, guess who just called me just recently after we just went live right here at Third Phase Moon? Ed.
Good old Ed.
Came out of nowhere. Do you remember this guy? This footage that Ed has captured over the years has now told me that I'm going to have to take down his footage.
So they're going to take down, well, they've said Ed has requested that they take down his footage, obviously because the government is after him, because he's released the most extravagant, amazing footage of extraterrestrials and spacecraft, but not extraterrestrials, the spacecraft, and also government aircraft, drones. This is why they want them to take down his footage. Bullshit. What Third Phase of Moon are doing here is they are putting traffic across to their other channel, which is In Focus UFOs, which I'm probably going to do, because I will put that channel in the description below. I don't work for Third Phase of Moon, but I want you to see what I'm seeing. And I'll leave the link for this video. You're welcome, Blake and Drake, or whatever you're called. So, yeah, watch all this video and you'll see what I'm talking about. How they're doing this is the making out that, yeah, he wants us to pull the footage because he shouldn't have put it out there. However, his channel's still open with all his footage. I watched every single one of his videos today after watching this, just because I thought, you know what, this is them. They have made this other channel, and it's one of their films, basically. They've probably directed the whole thing. They've probably got their engineers, or actually I think they probably make their own UFOs, which, hands down, boys, you know, they're nice little toys. But that's it. That's all it is. And third phase, the point I'm getting at, guys, is Third Phase of Moon are not going straight. They're not. They're not. They have no intentions to whatsoever. I'm gonna go and skip. You'll lose me. I'll go out for a second because I'm gonna go to a different section of this video. Listen to this.
Captures his experiences. Here's another one right here. What's Ed up to? Should we not share Ed's footage? I want to get your opinions. Is Ed off the Third Phase of Moon radar? Because he's telling us right now, take his footage down. Is that what we should do right now? What's your opinions, people? Brett, what's your opinion?
Brett, sorry, that was his name. Yeah. Yeah, so should they take Ed's footage down? Come on, you've got to see through this. So I know some of you give me some stick for my Security 10 stuff, and you've been requesting that I do Third Phase of Moon debunks. Now, I've not bothered before with debunking them because you can, nearly every single one of the videos is just obvious what it is, and I don't really do CGI debunks. However, I can see people's manipulation when they're talking, especially on YouTube. There's other channels that I see it with that I don't mention. But this is, for me, as Tyler would say, the smoking gun. Third Phase of Moon are 100% in focus UFOs. That is their channel. They created it. They use the footage in videos, which I will leave in the description below for you. You're welcome, Drake and Blake, Brett and Blake, Brett. I can't say it. Yeah, Brett and Blake. You're welcome, cousins. You are in focus UFOs. Simple as that.
They're hoaxers again! If there were any hoaxes by them, I wouldn't be able to associate with them, at least business-wise.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It looks like the TR3B or some kind of triangular craft just hovering in the sky, and people on the ground have no idea what it is. And what's crazy about this, it's just not from one person. If it were from one person, I would speculate that this could be some kind of massive hoax. But when we have multiple eyewitnesses capturing this object...
Those multiple eyewitnesses is only me, of course. I would also like to underline, no one from Third Phase of Moon have contacted me. They just lie. By the way, the TR3B is supposed to be a super secret project of the United States, a secret anti-gravity weapon. This aircraft is set to reach lunar orbit in less than 1 hour. That's some of the biggest bullshits I have ever heard. I repeat, my original video had an explanation. The only mystery is created by the third phase of moon cheaters. Let's see what they created from a simple phone shot with the navigation on.
That's amazing. People were sharing their GPS locations of where this was shot, even captured in infrared. Again, multiple sources captured within the past 24 hours. Czech Republic, what the heck is going on? Look at this.
Has anyone seen the GPS coordinates? I haven't. But video thieves and mystery makers work as a team. After a while, the first expert is joined by the second with his assessment.
Damn, this is pretty good footage right here. Look at what we're looking at, this infrared nighttime vision footage, and then we have this scope, this triangular craft that's emitting lights.
Of course it is pretty good footage, but am I worthy of praise from the third phase of Moon channel? Look out, another brilliant idea is coming.
Could this be the new breakthrough of the massive UFO sightings that everybody's been waiting for? Well, I'm sure we're going to find out more about what this mysterious object, this triangular craft, is.
The only breakthrough is the method of creating fake mysteries that third phase of Moon has shown. I'm not a fan of liars and mystery makers. When I started getting requests for permission to take over the video in Spanish, I realized I needed to take an action. So I added English subtitles to my original video and reported it as stolen. The response I got was very angry reaction from fans of the lying channel.
Some people might just dismiss this as too good to be true, and I would have to say possibly, but as we're looking at it again from multiple eyewitnesses, let's not forget about that.
Yeah, there are indeed many witnesses. I was there on Tuesday and Wednesday.
And what is the size? I'm saying the size of a house, or maybe much larger. It's hard telling, but I bet what we're going to see in the near future is a ton more of footage that's going to be dropping from the Czech Republic.
That sounds like an order, guys. But you could steal a little more from my original video, an explanation. A person who even doesn't understand a word could understand this. Zdá se, že UFON o mě neví. Svítí si do dálky a osvětluje dokonce sousední stromy. Když přijdu blíž, zjišťuju, že UFOni fungují na 12 voltů. So even the author of Third Phase of Moon channel could understand, if he wanted to.
I'm just speculating here, but looking at this thing, it's one of the most clearest shots of a triangular shaped craft that I've ever seen.
Well, I did my best. We don't produce scrap in Czech Republic, so when we film UFOs, we film them properly. And how did it turn out? I reported the video. I was expecting another video accusing me of conspiring with the US government, the secret services and the secret societies. It didn't take more than a few hours.
We wanted to go over what happened last night in regards to the video that we uploaded and shared to the world in regards to what was going on in the Czech Republic. Some kind of triangular shaped craft was spotted, and we received some information from the person, the original uploader, and we're in right now some communications.
And this communication is so secret, even I don't know about that.
And right now the original uploader says he's got some information, but right now keep it on the down low. So that's why we removed it. He asked us to remove it, which is pretty cool. He gave us a heads up, so that's good. But again, we're in communication. Hopefully we could bring you the exact news of what happened in the Czech Republic.
I admit these guys have it well thought out. They know exactly that they are stealing and creating a hoax, and when I try to stop them, they create another hoax. There is nothing but money in it. These liars and fraudsters don't care about anything other than money from gullible subscribers. Let's look at it in the light of the day. This is exactly that. And let me express, The channel Third Phase of Moon does not have any permission to use this footage. So let me react.
They're hoaxers again! Third Phase of Moon hoax this. They never prove shit. They did their shit in the past. And they keep going back 12, 13 years. And I know as long as I've been friends with them, 3+ years, there hasn't been a hoax or any kind of that shit on purpose. And if it was, I can't be friends with hoaxers, but I'm friends with them because they're not hoaxing. They're not doing bullshit videos anymore.
all of Goofy Goofon's lies and fake talking points fall apart under scrutiny.
These messages are from August 2021, and they prove that this entire time, Gufon has been lying to everyone. He knew that they were using 100% faked videos, and these messages prove it. He keeps saying they have never hoaxed anything. There's no proof. People haven't proven anything. They haven't hoaxed anything in the past 5 years, 3 years. They haven't hoaxed anything on purpose. This proves that he 100% lied to everyone, and he knew this entire time he was attacking everyone calling Third Phase of Moon hoaxers, that those people were right. He lied again and again and again to serve his puppet masters. These private messages prove conclusively 100% that Rich knew the entire time he was attacking everyone calling Third Phase of Moon hoaxers that they were indeed accepting 100% fake videos, posting them and pretending they didn't know they were fake. He can say nobody proved anything or there's no proof. He's just hoping that you don't see it. And remember, it was the second darker scene one, which was created with some lights and a reflected glass, a sheet of glass, just like their 2018 Pepper's Ghost Lights Over LA hoax. And by the way, Ian sent this to Secure Team 10 and to Third Phase of Moon. In the case of Third Phase of Moon, he told them, this is how I created it, with a sheet of glass and some red lights on a stick. And I filmed it at a 45-degree angle. It is a reflection off of glass. It's not a real object in the sky. I did this to display how quickly and easily one can create fake UFO videos. Then Third Phase of Moon talked to Rich about it. They talked amongst themselves, and Third Phase of Moon told Rich that this second video with the red lights in the night sky was fake and how the faker faked it. It was a reflection off of glass. The person who created these fake UFO videos sent the video to Rich to see what he thought about it. Rich then talked to Third Phase of Moon about it, who was also sent the video and told it was fake. And Third Phase of Moon told Rich, yes, that one's fake, and here's how the guy faked it. It's a reflection off of glass. So later, Ian talked to Rich, and Rich acknowledged that Third Phase of Moon faked. Rich acknowledged that Third Phase of Moon told them that it was fake and how they faked the video. In other words, Third Phase of Moon told Rich, yeah, that video is fake, and here is how the faker faked it, right? This message exchange happened August, let me see, it was August 8th and August 13th. And then we're going to see that on August 23rd, Third Phase of Moon posted this 100% fake, generated, created UFO hoax video and pretended they did not know that it was fake. So let me share my screen here. So this is August 8th. Ian sends Rich from Gufon the fake UFO video, asks him what he thinks. Rich says, major problem I have with the video is the shake. I would say it looks good and real, but there's a drone-like quality to it. It almost seems to move to the left and right like a drone does, very slightly. But since there's no tripod being used or leaning up against something to see pure movement, I don't know. I'll analyze it soon and get back. And the volume is very, very low for some suspicious reason. You shot this video. I believe the volume is low to not hear the drone. Don't know, but I'm super suspicious. And Ian sends him back a message that says, excellent. It's an exercise in illustrating a fake UFO. Then Ian tells Rich, this is August 9th, exactly how he faked it. It's an LED bicycle brake light taped to my ceiling pendant. Pepper's ghost illusion. Then he shares with Rich the original video that he has on YouTube. That's the full-length version with the full audio. See the TV reflection at the start. it's very important to note that third phase of moon cut the TV reflection from their version of the video that they shared and pretended was a real UFO sighting. 1 second. Now we get to this next message, which is really damaging. Here, Rich is begging him for some of his content, right? The Martians video was cool. I love that. Did you make that? Is the music copyrighted? I want to play it here and throughout tonight's show if I could. I could use my own music if need be. Thanks for sending it. Then he says, third phase of moon must have told me it was you who told them and they told me. Ha, I have so many conversations late in the wee hours. Hi, and sometimes I make mistakes. Here's the gotcha moment. Rich acknowledges that third phase told him it's a reflection. Third phase must have told me it was you who told them and they told me. It's a reflection, right? That's what they told me. Third phase of moon tells Rich, this is not a real UFO video. It's a reflection, a Pepper's ghost. That's what they told me. Now I need to know. Ian acknowledges, yes, it's a Pepper's ghost. Again, telling him for the second time that it is a 100% fake manufactured video. It's a Pepper's ghost. It's 3 LED brake lights taped to my ceiling pendant. I'm shooting at a 45-degree angle to the glass. Is great. The footage is from Martian War, the other trailer. That's another video they're talking about. I'll be in chat later if you need me, boss. Rich acknowledges that he saw Ian on Fessler's show. I didn't know you co-host. Good to know. I'll see you in chat. And thanks for confirming you made that UFO. Thanks for confirming, Rich says, you made that UFO. Ian says it's an experiment. We did want to see if Tyler would play it. I have evil auto spell. All right. So he says it's an experiment. We did that to see if Tyler would play it. And he also, by the way, did it to see if third phase would use it. And they did and pretended they didn't know it was fake. Right? Thanks for confirming you made that UFO. Yes, it's a Pepper's ghost. So here we have 100% proof that Rich is told that this video is 100% manufactured fake UFO. This is on August 13th, 2021. The next week, on August 23rd, 2021, third phase of moon posts the video and pretends it's a real UFO and is mysterious. Maybe it's aliens, right? Rich was told this is a fake UFO. It's a Pepper's ghost, 3 LED brake lights taped to my ceiling pendant. I'm shooting at a 45-degree angle to the glass. Rich thanks him for confirming that he made that UFO. In other words, Ian told both third phase of moon and Rich, this is a fake UFO, and this is exactly how I created this fake UFO. This is on August 13th, 2021. This confirms that Rich knows that the video is 100% manufactured fake. This confirms that third phase of moon told Rich that this particular video is 100% manufactured fake UFO, a fake UFO. That was on August 13th that this exchange took place. Now, we will fast forward to August 23rd. And there's an issue here. One of the ways that third phase of moon is now trying to stop people from debunking their fake videos, and I found this really laughable, is that they put copyrighted music over the stuff that they are really concerned with. They did it on this one. I cannot, even under fair use, play you this video with their commentary and talking over it. In this video that third phase posted, both Blake and Brent Cousins talk over it and perpetrate this fraud. I can't play you their audio, but I put their original video so you can hear them lying through their teeth in the description of this video. It's right at the top of the description of this video. But what I'm going to do is I have transcribed exactly what Blake and Brent Cousins said, lying to everyone, claiming, making all kinds of claims about this 100% fake manufactured UFO video that they were sent and told was fake. Remember, August 13th, Rich acknowledges it's a fake UFO. He thanks Ian for telling him he's the one that made the fake UFO. Ian tells him exactly how he faked it. Earlier on August 9th, Rich acknowledges the third phase of moon told Rich, Ian made this video. It's a fake. It's a reflection. It's a Pepper's ghost illusion. So Rich knew on August 9th and August 13th that this particular video was 100% a manufactured fake UFO created much like their 2018 Pepper's ghost fake illusion with a sheet of glass. It's a Pepper's ghost illusion. And then on August 23rd, third phase of moon gambles and they put up this video. And by the way, they only put copyrighted music in this section where they play this 100% fake video. I believe, and I'll freely admit that this is opinion and speculation, that they put copyrighted music on all the shoddy stuff to prevent people like me from playing the video and debunking it, because then I would get a copyright strike because of copyrighted music. So we have muted the video. Let me make sure of that. And I'm going to play you what they played. Again, this is August 23rd, 2021, the third phase video that they titled, "These Crazy UFO Videos Prove They Are Not Afraid of Us." I've copied it to an alternate location. This is fair use, by the way. This is a transformative work. We are educating the public about third phase of moon perpetrating fraud against YouTube and the general public, profiting from videos they know are 100% fake in order to, they profited from a 100% provably fake video, a video that they were sent and told, this is a fake, here's how I faked it. They put it up and lied through their teeth. Now, what I have to do is play you the video in silence. And when I do that, I will be reading what Brent and Blake Cousins actually said. 1 second. Let me cue that up as well. All right. 1 second here. Let me highlight. I will play you their third phases video from August 23rd, 2021 of this 100% fake video that they were sent and told was fake. Then I'm going to read to you exactly what they said in the video while the video plays. So this is a copy of their video. Their video is still on their channel, August 23rd, 2021, third phase video, titled "These Crazy UFO Videos Prove They Are Not Afraid of Us." And I can't play you the audio, but I'm going to play this and I'm going to read what Blake and Brent Cousins said, lying through their teeth while they were showing everybody Ian's 100% manufactured fake UFO video that he sent to them, told Rich from Goof On it was fake and how he faked it, told third phase of moon it was fake and how they faked it. And we can see that in the timeline. This is August 23rd. Rich acknowledged that third phase of moon told him it was fake on August 9th and August 13th. August 23rd, here's third phase of moon perpetrating this hoax. I'm going to play the video, muted, sorry for that, while I read the best I can of Blake and Brent Cousins what the narration in this video is. All right, they say, "A craft in the sky. At first, I thought it was a drone. After some enhancements, we see something else. Watch this. We see a series of red lights. That appears to be a craft, a large craft. Not individual lights, but indeed, in my opinion, something very large in the sky, just hovering there. And as we're getting a closer look at it, we can see it has some kind of structure, but we're not seeing any kind of indication of FAA lights. If it were some kind of blimp or airship or helicopter, this is something we would see, FAA lights. This isn't that. This is something large, and it's just hanging there. And from the eyewitnesses themselves, there's no eyewitnesses, they are stating it didn't make a noise. If this were a drone or this large or a helicopter, it would be making all kinds of noise. This is something different. That was Blake Cousins. Now he asks, Brent, what's your thoughts here? Brent says, seems pretty close proximity to the person who actually captured it. And to have this object that close, you would definitely hear it, especially at that size. It would emit sound, so it's not a drone. We can rule out drones. We're looking at it, and we see these 3 lights, and they are red. And what's really curious is we see an object supporting the lights. It seems to be one structure. This is an interesting sighting. I like this. Blake says, whatever this thing is, it is 20 to 30 feet in length here. It's quite large, and it appears to be hovering over the neighborhood like this. It's a little scary, to be honest, and maybe they are trying to make contact. Great. So what we have here is a provable fraud. They committed fraud here. Blake and Brent Cousins knew that this video was 100% manufactured and fake. They put it up anyway, and they pretended they did not know it was 100% fake. They put it up anyway and pretended that it may be aliens. It's definitely not a drone. It's not an airship. It's 20 to 30 feet in length. Did you hear that lie? He's telling people the craft is 20 to 30 feet in length. No, it's bicycle lights hung from a ceiling inside Ian's house. And then he filmed through a sheet of glass. That's what it is. And Blake and Brent Cousins knew 100% this was a 100% fake video. When they posted this, they knew it was fake. The person who sent it to them told them it was fake. The person who faked this video told Rich it was fake and how he faked it on August 9th and August 13th. On August 23rd, they put it up and did this terrible acting job pretending that this was some mysterious spaceship in the sky. This, my friends, is a fraud. This is a provable fraud. And this is a real problem for them because they collected something like $500 or more in ad revenue for this video. And I'm not, to be clear, I'm not a lawyer. I am not a law enforcement officer, but I can look things up. And I believe they have a real problem here because what they did is something called theft by deception. And it could be a felony if they collected enough money doing this. And I will release all of my evidence to whoever inquires. I'm required to do that. I don't have a choice in this matter. But more than the fact that Third Phase of Moon just perpetrated a 100% provable fraud against YouTube and the public, it's more problematic for them than that. Because these messages clearly show and indicate that Rich from Goofon has been lying to everyone. He knew August 9th, 2021, that Third Phase were taking fake videos from people, that people even said, I faked this, and here's how I faked it. He knew on August 23rd that Third Phase of Moon ran with a 100% manufactured fake video that they were sent and told, this is fake. Here's how I faked it. And he said nothing. He's complacent in this hoax. I would say he participated by his silence. Why didn't he stand up? If he's, he's such a moral man, right? Why didn't he stand up and say, Third Phase faked that? I talked to the guy who faked it. That's a fake video. Why are they posting fake videos? No, he kept his mouth shut about it. He didn't say anything. And then it gets better. Then when I start going after Third Phase for faking things, he starts, saying my wife is a whore or a slut or a dancer hooker with fake tits. He says I'm a pedo or I may be a pedo because I have pedo friends. No evidence of any of this. He's just making shit up. He's making fun of my children, claiming I'm begging for super chats for a gift I'd already bought a month before I ever even mentioned that gift. He is making fun of my dead father, making fun of my paralyzed eye, and the whole time he knew I was right. That's why he did those things.
Gotcha, bitch.
Distance. Now we really don't know what this is, although it is a craft of some kind. Is it a craft from another world? We just don't know. Let us know in the comments below what you think it is. Now we're not sure what type of craft this is, but I'm sure I can see beings waving through the window. Are they from another world? You decide. Somebody sent this video of a possible Bigfoot. We've not seen anything this close or so convincing for a long time. What do you think? Leave your comments below. This video was sent in by a hunter. He was out hunting rabbits and stumbled across this thing. We do not know what it is. Leave your comments below.
Welcome back to Third Phase of Mars. Recently, there has been much controversy about us hoaxing things. But yeah, hey, we've made a lot of mistakes, but that was in the past. We made mistakes in the past, and we're cleaning up our act. In fact, we haven't hoaxed anything in the past 5 years. I mean, we haven't hoaxed anything in the past 3 years. Damn it. We haven't hoaxed anything in the past year. All right, look, we haven't hoaxed anything since at least last week, so we should get some credit for that. Let us know what you think in the comments. I'm here and, well, we're here to address the controversy. The controversy about us faking things all the time. We don't fake things all the time, just some of the time. By the way, we have a new product here at Third Phase of Mars. Yes, so you too can make lots of money with fake UFO videos made out of tail lights and a sheet of glass. We'll even help install the glass for you. We think it's a good deal. So we've got some incredible footage of aliens. This is a real alien. Somebody sent it to us. It was sent by an anonymous source. That's better. Sent by an anonymous source. and we can't tell you who it is, but high-ranking government official sent us this picture of a real alien. It's definitely a real alien, because here at Third Phase of Mars, all we show you is real aliens. Even though we made tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars showing people fake CGI alien videos of fake aliens we made, hey, this is just into Third Phase Moon. Let us know what you think in the comments, but it's an alien. It's definitely an alien. This incredible footage sent to us by an anonymous source who does not wish to be named. Let us know what you think in the comments about this incredible footage. What could it be? I'm not saying it was alien, but it's an alien. I'm not saying it was an alien, but it's definitely an alien. And it's not CGI at all. Definitely not CGI, so it must be real, right? If it's not CGI, it's just definitely must be real. If it's not CGI, it definitely must be real. Looked like a real alien to me. And if my brother boyfriend was here, my brother boyfriend would tell you, by the way, my brother boyfriend is incredibly handsome. You know how I know that? Because he looks a lot like me. Yeah. All right. Let us know what you think in the comments about our wonderful alien video that we're not saying is aliens, but it's aliens. We never said it was aliens. It's definitely aliens.
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. Blake Cousins, we've got a special for you tonight. Incredible videos coming in to Third Phase of Moon. So buckle up. A triangular craft submitted to my Gmail from Edwin, captured earlier this month. Behold the phenomenon.
Greetings and salutations, friends. This latest Third Phase hoax is the most ridiculous ever. Now, I know they're going to cry and complain and say it's not a hoax, but it is, because all a hoax requires is deception or trickery. And this garbage release of theirs certainly must involve some trickery or deception. This latest joke of a video from them proves they haven't changed one bit. No, I'm wrong. They have changed. They've stopped creating ridiculous fake alien CGI videos. They've stopped making ridiculous UFO videos made out of Star Wars toys on a green screen and more. Yeah. Then they moved on to having other people fake their videos, their fake spaceship and UFO videos. Yeah, they moved on to having other people send them fakes that they would post. And we showed the private messages where they did that pretty recently. Used 100% fake UFO videos that somebody made, told them how they made it. They post it anyway and pretend it's a UFO or a spaceship. It's a lie. They haven't changed. All they've changed is their method of trickery and deception. Now, this new method that they use is the stupidest ever. Literally, I call it the dunce hoaxer defense. Essentially, they put out something as ridiculous as this hoax video, and then they sit back and pretend that they're so stupid they didn't know it wasn't a UFO. It's also funny to point out that these guys have been doing this for many, many years, and they have a whole team of people working for them. And yet not one of them could identify an unknown craft. And by the way, in the original post that they took this video from, the date and location of the so-called UFO sighting was there. So all you have to do is check flight radar. This is unidentified aircraft in the sky. Let's go check flight radar. Now, I know the arguments, well, we don't have time to do extensive research. Listen, it's not extensive research. And in fact, I'm pretty sure you could identify that unidentified craft in a few minutes with flightradar24.com and the date and location. In fact, it won't even take you a few minutes. You can do it in literally seconds. Seconds. It would take them literally seconds. Once you have the approximate geographical location and the time of the sighting, it's easy to rule out conventional aircraft. But they didn't care to do that because that doesn't sell. They didn't want to do that because posting a video of a high altitude balloon is not going to get them views and free money. You know what is? Calling a high altitude balloon a UFO. Even clickbaiting the title, clearest UFO footage of 2023. If you can identify that unidentified aircraft in less than 1 minute, it's not a UFO. Now, we have to decide, did they on purpose post this video without checking flight radar data? Because if they did check the flight radar data, that would ruin this story that they could sell, right? There's only two possibilities here. Either they intentionally didn't check flight radar because they knew this was not a UFO, or these two and their entire team are the dumbest UFO people and laziest UFO people on planet Earth. Because I'm about to show you that once I looked at the video and saw the date and location of the sighting, I was able to identify that so-called UFO in 35 seconds. Don't believe me? We'll put a timer on the screen. Let's do it. Okay, so we have the same information that they got. The video and the date and location of the sighting. The sighting took place in Roswell, New Mexico, around 12:15 on May 17th. So we go to flightradar24.com. This is the United States map. We're going to zoom in down to New Mexico and Roswell, New Mexico. Okay, now we're going to change the playback to show us May 17th around the time of the sighting. And here we go. We've put that in. Now we let the flight radar show. Ooh, look at that. A balloon pops up right on the map. And in just seconds, we've identified their so-called UFO. It gets better. An airplane that they showed. Balloon. Oh, look, there it is. We've identified that. And we're going to stop the clock. Look at that. In 35 seconds, I was able to identify both those things. So we're supposed to believe that third phase of moon, UFO experts of the world, don't have the time or energy to put 35 seconds into a story that they're going to sell. That's what we're supposed to believe. This is a hoax. Oh, I'm sorry. There's two possibilities here. Either this is a hoax or they're the dumbest, laziest UFO guys on planet Earth. They can use the dunce hoaxer effect. We're so stupid, we don't know how to do what you just did, Steve. We're so dumb and lazy, we can't spend 35 seconds researching a story before we try to sell it. This is a joke. Now, of course, the next day, they decided to put out another video because this got busted almost instantly. Almost as soon as they posted this video, people, including me, identified the so-called unidentified flying object they were selling everyone with clickbait titles. Look at this. This is the clearest UFO footage of 2023, except it's not a UFO to anybody with a brain or with 35 seconds to put in the location of the sighting and the time of the sighting. They didn't do it. Why? There's no money in showing people the truth like I just did. There's no money in showing people how easy it is, 35 seconds to identify an unidentified aircraft video that somebody sends you. They're not experts. They're a joke. They're not researchers. They're a joke. They are garbage peddlers, peddling endless, useless information into the webosphere so they can profit. There's 2 documentaries full of evidence that third phase of moon fake things constantly. And people can see those documentaries and learn the truth, or they can buy the lie. And then there's UFO expert clown Rich, who works for them, who just made a recent video claiming that he never lied to his audience, in which he lied to his audience again, and we proved that. He said that 4 individuals in the UFO community have sent me cease and desist orders for defamation of character because I lie when I debunk things. I don't need to lie. This is another complete and total lie, which just proves my point that Rich from GoofOn lies to his audience constantly. And I'm sure he'll have some lies to try to cover for this latest stupid third phase of moon hoax. What's funny is that after this whole thing got busted and everybody started showing everybody how quickly they could have identified the so-called UFO, suddenly they make another video. This is what we do. We just put it out there, and with the help of people from around the world, we were able to finally identify the craft. Great, now they double dipped and they're gonna get double the money, right? It's a great business, UFOs, right? Just find something stupid like a high altitude balloon. Make sure you tell everybody you're a UFO expert, or that you have a whole team of UFO experts working for you. And then sit back and pretend that you don't know how to use any flight tracking data systems to identify unidentified aircraft. Just sit back and use the dunce hoaxer effect. We're so stupid, we don't know how to identify this. It's a UFO. We're experts. We're so stupid, we don't know how to identify unidentified aircraft. We're UFO experts. They're UFO experts. So the next day, especially after Mick West busted this out the wazoo, yeah, they told everybody what it was. But they still pretended that they needed the entire world to help them identify this unidentified aircraft. We needed the help of everyone from around the world to solve this mystery. What mystery? You could have solved the mystery in 35 seconds. I've shown that. It's a hoax. Or they're the dumbest, laziest UFO people on planet Earth, and so is everybody that works for them. Because where's all the UFO experts that work for them? They couldn't identify the craft for them in 35 seconds? I did. I identified the unidentified aircraft from the video and the location and time data in 35 seconds. They could have too, if they cared, but they don't. They don't care to bring you the truth. They care to sell you another mystery that they can profit from. A mystery that's not a mystery as long as you've got 35 seconds. You two are either proven hoaxers again, or you are the stupidest and laziest UFO guys on planet Earth. Congratulations. These guys are going to keep faking things forever. They're never going to do things the right way. They're never going to care about this. It is just an endless ATM to them. That's what those guys got going on their channel. A whole machine to just insert fake stuff into and withdraw lots of money constantly. So this is where we're at, and this is where we find ourselves. And the fact that I have to explain stuff to people like third phase of moon or hoaxers and everything they post is fake, it just shows you what a circus this is. Telling people third phase of moon posts fake things is like telling people water is wet. People should just know some things, and most people are smart enough to know that they're not on the level. They're not doing things the right way. They are just using deception to make money from fake mysteries. They're not mysteries if you can solve them in 35 seconds. I'm calling it a hoax. And, you know, I don't care what they say. That's my opinion. This is all a hoax. And they're free to chime in and say it wasn't a hoax, Steven. But then they're going to have to admit that the only other possibility is real. They're the dumbest, laziest UFO guys on planet Earth, and so is Rich, who works for them. All three of them could have did what I did and identified it instantly. They chose not to, or they were too dumb to. Either way, what we've got here is either another hoax from third phase of moon, big surprise, or they have to admit that they're the dumbest, laziest UFO guys on planet Earth. Those are the only two possibilities. The only reason they put the explanation video up is because they got busted almost instantly. If people like me and others hadn't found the flight radar data and proven that it was just a high altitude balloon, they would have kept that mystery going. I'm confident of that. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. As for the idiots that work for them, helping them push it, congratulations, you just lied to your audience again. A lie by omission is still a lie. Does your audience know that you could have identified the mystery in 35 seconds and chose not to, or just were too dumb to? Either way, no one should be watching these people. And that's just the way it is, friends. "35 seconds. That's how quickly they could have went to flightradar24.com and identified that thing as a high altitude balloon. They put it out and claimed it was the clearest UFO footage of 2023. Might have been clear footage, but it wasn't a UFO. It was only a UFO to idiots or hoaxers. Richie Grifton is now going after Corbell, saying he could have identified this as flares. Well, Mr. Hypocrite, third phase of moon could have identified that high altitude balloon as a high altitude balloon in 35 seconds. I timed myself. I identified third phase of moon's latest so-called clearest UFO footage as a high altitude balloon in 35 seconds on flightradar24.com. Once you know the date and location, an approximate time of the sighting, you just go to Flight 24, you put in that information, boom, up pops a balloon right on the map. It's a balloon. Why did they put that out then? Grifton, right? If you're going to go after, you have no right to go after Corbell. You have absolutely no right to go after anyone for not doing enough work on a fake story when third phase of moon just put out a similar fake story. And third phase of moon, what they did is even worse, because they could have went to flightradar24.com and identified what they put out as a UFO as a high altitude balloon. They could have identified it in 35 seconds. 35 seconds. That's how long it would have taken to identify it as not a UFO. They didn't do that. Why didn't Grifton go to Flight 24 and identify the craft? He didn't either. But he's going to go after other people as if he has some moral high ground when he works for the biggest UFO fraud hoaxers in the history of UFO fraud hoaxers, third phase of fake. He has no right to say anything negative about anybody else in the field of UFOs because he works for the biggest grifter hoaxers in the world of UFOs. They've put out more fake UFO videos than anyone on Earth, so you have no right working for them talking about Corbell. You have no right working for them talking about anybody else, right? But he will. Now they're going to have to do some mental gymnastics and figure out how they're going to cover up for this one. It's either a hoax or they're the dumbest, laziest UFO guys on planet Earth. Those are your choices, third phase clowns. Either decide, yes, we hoaxed that one, or us, both of us, and Grifton and our entire team are the laziest, dumbest UFO guys on planet Earth because we did not or could not or didn't know how to spend 35 seconds to identify a non-UFO as what it really was, a high-altitude balloon. I did it in 35 seconds. Why couldn't they? Again, the lie by omission. You have to leave out the information so that you can sell the fake story. If it wasn't a fake story, if it was a real UFO,
they could have told you, we went and checked flight radar. There's nothing that matches this craft on flight radar in that area at the time of the sighting. They didn't do that. Just like Corbell. All these grifters use the same tactics and methods. The lie by omission is how most of these fake UFO stories get out there. Third Phase of Moon and Jeremy Corbell just did it. Jeremy Corbell pretended he didn't know about 50 flares being dropped in the exact area at the exact time of his so-called UFO sightings. Third Phase of Moon, in my opinion, they pretended they don't know how to check flight radar of a date and time of a sighting and see if there was anything that could explain that sighting. So again, the lie by omission. Both Corbell and Third Phase of Moon, both, in my opinion, pretended they didn't know about this information that would prove both of these things are not a UFO. It's a clown show. And you too can buy a ticket. But you can either buy a ticket from me, who is telling you the truth about all of this and how all these scams work, seeing through the deception, peeling back the layers of deception and showing you the truth. You can buy a ticket from me, or you can buy a ticket from the liars doing this to you, manipulating you, laughing about you, and how dumb you are to click on their garbage, nonsense stories so they can make huge amounts of money lying to you, lie by deception, lie by omission. And then let's not forget, when you get caught, especially when you get caught by Steve Cambian, you have to do the dunce hoaxer defense. I'm so stupid, I didn't know about that information that he found in 35 seconds. I identified Third Phase of Moon's fake latest UFO in 35 seconds. So they have a choice to make, and so does Grifter. They have to think real hard. Are we going to admit that we purposefully left that information out so that we could hoax this thing and make money pushing a hoax? Or are we going to take what's behind door number 2 and just have to admit that we are the dumbest, laziest UFO guys on planet Earth? And Third Phase of Moon has an entire team of professional UFO investigators, none of which could spend 35 seconds to identify that as a high altitude balloon before they put it out. Bull. They knew it was a goddamn balloon, in my opinion, before they put it out. If you put it out and show everybody it's a balloon and how you identified it, you'll get a few hundred views. If you put it out as the best UFO footage of 2023 and lie and pretend it's unidentified because you couldn't do 35 seconds of work, you'll make possibly thousands of dollars. Now, what do we think the Third Phase of Loon clowns are? Are they hoaxers who did that intentionally and intentionally lied to everyone, intentionally pretended they don't know how to use flight tracking software to identify unidentified craft? Or do we believe that they are the dumbest, the laziest UFO guys, and their entire team of professional UFO investigators are equally as stupid, equally as lazy to not do 35 seconds of work to identify an unidentified aircraft in the sky at a certain time and place? I know what I believe, and this clown, these Third Phase clowns are gonna send their trailer trash. He called me trailer trash, or no, he called me white trash. The guy lives in a goddamn trailer park, and he's calling me white trash. Listen, I'm not gonna disclose personal information, especially about my finances. That's private. But I can tell you this, Rich, I don't live in a goddamn trailer park. You loser. Who are you calling white trash? How dare you, sitting there living in a goddamn trailer park, in a trailer your parents own and pay for, right? And you're gonna call me white trash? Clown. I'm white trash, right? And I'm not getting into finances, but white trash people have no money and no teeth. My teeth are real, Rich. I have real teeth, okay? Don't call people white trash. And see, this is what the grifters do. They send the attack dogs to muddy the waters, to make the people telling you the truth the bad guy, while they continue to profit from lies. We don't profit from lies here. That's another thing. Rich provably lied. This clown Rich made a video saying, I don't lie to my audience. And in it, he lied to his audience. And here I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you a taste of the video for Friday, because I think this is important. Only Rich could be stupid enough. Maybe he is the dumbest UFO guy, the laziest UFO guy, right? Only Rich would be stupid enough to do this. The guy makes a video saying, I don't lie to my audience. I never have lied to my audience. And in it, he provably lied to his audience again. We got you again. Again, you prick. We got it again. You lied to your audience again. Remember, I made a video about how that guy lied to his audience provably 50 times. And then, in some kind of idiot response, this dummy, this super genius of the millennium says, I'm going to make this video and tell my audience that I don't lie to my audience. And in that same video, he lies to his audience again. And it's a provable lie. It's a terrible lie designed to damage my reputation and make people think that I'm some kind of bad person and that I get, sued constantly for defamation because I lie in my debunks. There's no proof of that. There's no evidence of that. So here we have it. This is great. Richie Grifton makes a video saying that essentially I'm wrong when I say he lies to his audience constantly. He makes a video saying he never lies to his audience. And in that video, he 100% provably lied to his audience in that video. And in his video, where he's telling his audience, I never lied to my audience. I would never lie to my audience. He provably 100% lied to his audience again. And here's a quote. This is what he said. And by the way, Rich, don't be a weasel. Take the video down now, right? Because I got copies. Quote, Richard Dolan, David Wilcock, Linda Moulton Howe, and Jimmy Church have all sent Steven Cambian cease and desist orders because of his defamation of character, because he lies when he debunks people. Now, this is his attempt to prove that I lie when I debunk people. I don't need to. These people are so stupid. Look at what Corbell just did. Look at what Third Phase of Moon just did. Put out a so-called UFO when you can identify it as a high-altitude balloon in 35 seconds. That's how dumb they are. I don't need to lie to debunk them. They debunk themselves. So this is a lie designed to damage my reputation and make people think that I have provably been caught lying about people, and they sent me legal cease and desist letters and threatened to sue me because they charged me with defamation of character because I lied about them. Here he goes again. In this video, where this super genius made a video saying, I never lie to my audience, I don't lie to my audience. Here we go again, Rich. He 100% lied to his audience again. And anybody can prove that, because none of those people ever sent me any legal letters. None of those people ever sent me any threats of lawsuits. None of those people ever sent me any letters, Rich. Not a cease and desist letter, not a legal threat letter, not a birthday card, nothing. Richard Dolan, David Wilcock, Linda Moulton Howe, and Jimmy Church have never sent me a letter with legal threats. Never accused me of defamation of character. None of those people, Richard Dolan, David Wilcock, Linda Moulton Howe, Jimmy Church, none of them have ever accused me of defamation of character. Not in writing, not in public social media posts, not in emails, not in written letters arriving at my door by FedEx, because that's how you would have to do it. None of those people ever sent me what you said they sent. So here we have it again. Richie Grifton in a video claiming he never lies to his audience. 100% provably just lied to his audience again. He proves my point. He proves my point. And what's my point? My point is he lies to his audience constantly. And here's another one. And by the way, I invite anyone who wants to can contact those people, Richard Dolan, David Wilcock, Linda Moulton Howe, and Jimmy Church, and verify that no, they have never sent me, Steve Cambian, a cease and desist order because of his defamation of character or because I lie when I debunk people. I stand behind everything that we have ever broadcast about any of those people. So here he is again. He lied to his audience again. And he thinks that somehow he's going to convince people I'm the bad guy by doubling down, trying to dig out of the hole he created for himself. What about all his other lies, Rich? Right? Third Phase of Moon never hoaxed anything. Third Phase of Moon hasn't hoaxed anything in 5 years, 3 years. We got him for one last week. Well, the one from last week is either they hoaxed it or them and you, Richie, are the dumbest UFO guys on planet Earth, are the laziest UFO guys on planet Earth, because you guys, Third Phase of Moon and their professional team of investigators could not spend 35 seconds to identify what they thought was a UFO. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And that's just one lie from his video where he's telling his audience he doesn't lie. He lied about a lot more, and I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it. It's glorious. Keep lying. And by the way, I have tired of this guy thinks that if he just keeps repeating the same lies over and over again, that people will believe him. Do you know who else believed that? Goebbels, the Nazi propaganda minister. He said if you repeat a lie, a big enough lie, people will believe it. That's what Rich thinks. He's not going to dig out of the hole he's created for himself by doubling down, tripling down. Let's just lie again. Oh, he caught me lying. Let's lie some more to get out of the last lies. You haven't gotten out of the first lie we caught you in. And that was that Third Phase of Moon never hoaxed anything. You told your audience that. Again, proving that you lie to your audience constantly. Third Phase of Moon have admitted to hoaxing things, right? So how could they never have hoaxed anything if they admitted that they've hoaxed a lot of stuff when they started? It's all garbage. And I will not be intimidated. This guy's attacked my wife, my children, my family, my disability. Yeah, you want to make fun of my paralyzed eye again, big man, right? Great. Even with one eye, I can see what a liar that guy is. And anybody in his audience that is supporting him is being played. And especially anybody in his audience that's sending him money is being manipulated, is being lied to. And if that's what you want for your dollars, congratulations. You were successful. You give him money and then he lies to you. He lies to his audience constantly. And the fact that I love it. He's calling me a bully. Did I attack your wife, your children, your dead father, your disability ever? Right? No. All I did was prove that Third Phase of Moon hoax things constantly. That's what all this is about. He wants to silence me. He wants to do such terrible things and say such terrible things that I just say, whoa, this guy's a psychopath. I'm going to back off. I'm not going to say anything else about Third Phase of Moon. That's what he wants. He wants to intimidate me into silence. That's what a bully does. No, showing people hoaxes is not bullying, right? Showing people the truth that other people are lying is not bullying. But people can believe what they will. Here we have again another whole time where this guy lied through his teeth, provably. Anybody can contact those people. Go ahead. They never sent me anything, Rich. I don't know where you're getting. He must be just making this stuff up. Where does he get this stuff from? He also told people I met my wife in a strip club. Never happened. Never happened. And by the way, we're still friendly with the person that introduced us. I can bring her here and she can tell the story of how she brought my wife to my house for a dinner party. That's where I met my wife. Why are you lying about my wife to your audience? Why are you lying about my children, my dead father? Why are you making fun of my disability? You bitter, angry, jealous little man, right? That sounds like the actions of a bully. Revealing hoaxes is not the actions of a bully. Making fun of people's wives, lying about people's family, children, wives, fathers, making fun of their disability. That's what a bully does. And let's not forget all the other people that he's had problems with, right? So are we supposed to believe everybody else is wrong and he's right, right? The guy who gets caught lying constantly. Only super genius of the millennium, Richie Grifton, could make a video saying, I never lie to my audience, and get caught again. 100% provably lying to his audience. I'm not going to be stopped by some guy in my rearview mirror. We busted you out the wazoo. And until you address the lies we caught you in a year ago, I'm not going to talk about your new lies. I'm going to inform people, though. And by the way, we have a wonderful new method. In the future, when this guy lies about me, we have an AI that we're just going to plug a script into, make a video, and put it out there. I'm not going to waste time on that clown, that provable liar who's sitting in a trailer in is it in his mom's backyard or some trailer park? I don't know. Who's calling people white trash while he's living in a trailer park, right? I love it. And then he's telling people, this is war. The only war is Rich at war with himself, at war with his own inability to admit when he was wrong and just tell the truth and move on. That's who he's at war with. He's not at war with me. Good luck. Good luck trying to dig out of that hole, right? Every time he lies, he gets a little deeper in and a little deeper in and a little deeper in. And somehow he hasn't realized that every time he lies, the hole gets deeper. He's not digging himself out of a hole built on lies with more lies. But best of luck to you, bro. Best of luck to you.
I called Steven Cambian a bully, but I'm the one who made fun of his wife, his children, his dead father, his appearance, and even his disability. I'm the one who attacks women's appearances and have I fat shame people. Sounds like I'm the bully and Steven is just showing people the truth about me. And that's why I keep attacking him. I guess I lied again. I said Steven Cambian lies when he debunks people, but I've never shown a single solitary shred of evidence to support that statement. I refuse to go through those third phase documentaries and show my audience every place he lied. Are you kidding me? If my audience ever sees those documentaries, they will know I've been lying through my teeth for years about third phase of moon. I can't show my audience those documentaries and prove he lied, because if I do, they will really know what a liar I am. I said third phase of moon never hoaxed anything. Turns out that was me lying to my audience. Then I said they haven't hoaxed anything in 5 years. Turns out that was another lie. Then I said they haven't hoaxed anything in 3 years. That was a lie too. And this entire time I've been lying to my audience about third phase. I was included in private messages from people faking videos for that. Oh no, that proves I was lying the entire time I said these things. All the lies I told about people telling the truth, that was just to distract people from the fact that leaked private messages prove conclusively 100% that I knew this whole time that third phase knowingly and willingly post fake UFO videos people make for them on purpose. I knew this the whole time I was attacking Steven Cambian, the out there channel alien addict, and anyone else who was telling the truth. I said I've met people that have known Steven Cambian for 20 years. They were coming out of the woodwork for me, giving me information I can use against him. But then I never named any names, and Steven Cambian checked in, and no one that has known him for 20 or more years even know who I am. I guess I lied again. I lied and said I did everything to follow the rules on YouTube. Fat shaming is against YouTube rules. So is making fun of people's disabilities, which I have done multiple times now. I guess I didn't do everything to follow the rules on YouTube. I guess I lied again. I said Steven Cambian posted videos about me that are 100% lies, but again, I never show anyone any evidence.